Now. Hello, everybody. Hello, one viewer. Okay, never mind, that's me. This is my favorite game, and I had to dress accordingly. So, please be nice to my outfit. No! Look at me! Do I look very Stanley? Yes. No. Who cares? I am here to... Wow. My hair's not very Stanley ready. I am wearing a suit. And now, Stanley, the guy in the game, wears some, like, fuck you. Wears some very, like, office attire, like. He wears, like, a shirt and pants. And you will see his backstory in a moment at the beginning of this game. And we will be going through the experience of a man in an office who's here to work. Hi, that Sean fella. Are you ready to see the Stanley Parable? Because I am excited. Oh, I've opened the game. But, of course, you can't see anything, and, oh, the quality is, like, weird, too. Now, I don't know how to change it to full screen windowed. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Alright. No, I don't. Oh! It's not working. I know I should have set this up beforehand, but also, I don't know how to do this. Oh, yes, you are ready. I had to set this up all last minute because I knew I had to do it today. But I was kind of eating hot dogs and I woke up at like 4 p.m. the time I'm supposed to stream. So, are we ready to enter the world? Let me play this music. Hold on. Are you ready to get into the world of Stanley Parable? I hope you are because I'm ready. Are you ready? I know Sean is ready. There was another viewer and then they're gone. No. Just regular things. Regular things. I'm ready. And I know you're ready. It's 1 a.m. here and I got school tomorrow. Sean. How was your first day of school, by the way? Was that good? I'm totally ready. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, get it? You hear that white noise? No, the resolution. Everything's going a little weird because I think it's a game for like 2014, so it's obviously not gonna look the best. Oh, it's here on my screen. That's why you never date anyone from your school. Wow, you saw your ex? It's kind of sad. Yeah, you'll find your own person. You'll find your own person outside of school. That's why you have to have a life outside of school. Unfortunately, I don't have a life outside of school, so that's just how it works. I don't really do anything. And I'm now that I'm graduated from school, I have a job. I have 2 jobs actually now. I think everything sounds good, right? I have a job. I have 2 jobs actually now. Okay, I think it's good. If I talk quietly, I think everything will be good. Sound quality high. Let's put everything on high because this is 2014 type game, so it's gonna be weird. Aspect ratio normal. Widescreen 610. How does that work? Resolution. I don't know how resolution works. So I'm gonna just put it at the highest thing because my computer should be able to handle that. I hope. Unless actually I'm streaming and it might be a bit weird. Let's do like that. Full screen. Oh, that could have made things easier, but whatever. Overlay position. Blah blah blah. Bottom right. Oh yeah, I hope so. I'm sorry, I'm setting things up. I just didn't set this up for stream yet, and I hate this. I hate this shirt. It doesn't fit. And I don't want you looking down there. I don't. But I hope you can still see me. Shader detail high. We have everything high because our computer can handle this, right? Right? Whoa, okay. Oh, you see it? Hold on, it's looking weird on stream. I'm watching this back on stream to see if it works. No, it looks weird. Okay, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change it. How about to that? It looks good on my end, but it's not looking good on stream. Unless I change it. Alright, we're gonna have to minimize this once again. Oh no. This is like gotta be the worst. It's gotta be the worst thing ever. I know I should have set it up before stream, but also. Yeah, it's just gonna stay like that. Let me change my game capture. Make it bigger. Hold on. You're gonna have to stick with me. And if you don't, that's okay. You don't have to. But it'd be great if you can. Oh, God. Actually, yeah, I just wanted to make it look the best quality it can look. It's still fucked up. All right. All right. Can you see the progress I'm making? You can! Wait a minute. Wait, that actually looks all right. Hold on, I can't really, like, adjust it because Twitch Studio is weird like that. Oh my God, Twitch Studio. You suck. Oh my God. Now let's see how it works. What is this? Oh God, I'm losing my viewers. Stocks are going down. So I didn't have this set up. But I mean, was I gonna stream any later? No, I wasn't. Let's be honest with ourselves. And now I have to put it back. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what to say. What do I do? Whatever shall I do? Okay, it's getting better. Tut tut tut. It better look. It better be fine in game. I mean, it's. I just wanted to open the game up like first thing, like on stream to see if like anything different would happen, and it's, okay. I just want it to be the best quality it can be. Oh god, I can't even see chat. I'm getting clowned in chat, I bet. Is that good? Can you see my thing at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah. So let's just say. So let's say it was.
Rocky. It's not showing up now. Oh no. Oh! It's not showing up. Rubber Rocky! I'm gonna have to quit it. I'm gonna have to... Oh, maybe because it wasn't saved. Let's open the game back up. Guys, I have this under control. Actually, I don't think I do. I think my viewer left. Alright. God. The one time Freddy was like anticipating a game, it's not here anymore. And now everything's messed up! Maybe that's what I needed to do. I just needed to quit the game. And then everything's better now. Now I have to change it in my Twitch studio. Twitch studio sucks, booty. That's good, right? Oh, I'm opening up! I'm opening it up! I don't even know where I put chat on the screen either. It looks wonderful. It looks wonderful. Maybe I should, once again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna move my cam. Sorry. It's just how everything is. And I don't know if I should make it smaller. There's not a lot of UI in this game. I don't think there's any, but I just want to make sure. Oh. Okay. I think we're ready. I think everything is good. I have that thing set up to have an achievement in the game. Should we get all the achievements in the game? I wonder if I should just restart my achievements. You know what? We won't do that. We might do that for the deluxe version, though. I just want to play through this. Get through as many endings as possible. And yeah, it's a multiple-ending game. You can do whatever the hell you want. Each route takes, like, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 to 20 minutes at max. It doesn't really take long. This game doesn't take too long to get through. But it's still beautiful. It is gorgeous. This game is gorgeous. I have nothing to say. I really don't. I don't. Subtitles only? We will do subtitles. I'm actually glad I moved my key. My what is it called? Face cam. And I don't even know if Freddy's here tonight. Because Freddy might have school. Freddy might have homework. I just heard my brother downstairs was doing homework. He told me to be quiet because it's being too loud. Brother in that room has homework. Red-eyed guy. He can't even join in this stream right now. Freddy, I'm realizing all these people I know are in school right now. Even my twin is in school. But I'm not in school. Fuck the school system. I got my own ways to get money, and I'm good. Credits. We're gonna begin the game. If Freddy's not here, that will be oh so sad. But I will continue. Are we ready for the Stanley Parable? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm gonna put a clip in my hair. I was supposed to start. I'm almost like stalling to wait for Freddy to join, but it may not be. It may not. It's not meant to be. What if it's not meant to be? Oh, this stuff's on the ground. My hair needs a haircut. It is no longer giving Leon Kennedy. It's giving Timmy from 60 Seconds. Whoop-de-doo. Let's get started. I am not ready to get started. I need to flick it back, looking all businessy manly. Let's go. Better to look like a businessman. I make it misgendered less. That's all I will say. Let's go! There's no viewers. Freddy, this is so sad. Freddy! I hate when Freddy joins mid-game and I have to explain everything. Like, Freddy, I cannot be doing this. Freddy, I'm not explaining it. I'm just going in. I hope you're watching this highlight right now. Or VOD. The end is never, the end is never. 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 The end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I love Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
He did.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Good for him.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Not everything
Something
stays the
that
same.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
That's
No
actually
one
really
had showed
sad.
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
say hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh my god. It's been a while since I played the Stanley Parable. It's been such a while. Oh my god. Oh, I get so happy when I get to play this. Like, I watched YouTubers play it, and I never played it myself. Until the one boring day in 2020. I was like, in 2020, I was like, I remember this game. I'm gonna get back into it. Let's click on this. It does not work. Now, up, down, up, down. We can do many different endings. I could do whatever the heck I want. Now, the only thing that's not working is in-game overlay. That's just... Oh, it's working now. It's working now! Okay, if you could type in chat, I will be able to see it. Oh, this is amazing. Now, I have a bunch of notes on what the best Stanley Parable endings would be able to... that you can do in order. I don't know, I just thought certain endings would be good to do at the beginning, and certain endings would be able to... would be better to do at the end. But I haven't visited that notes in a while. It was like I had a hyperfixation on this game at one point. Here it is, Stanley Parable endings. I set it up in an order that I think would be best. So I have a schedule of it. Non-spoiler schedule. So like if I had somebody playing the game that wasn't what is it called, that hasn't played the game before, I would set it up for this way where I had like the steps how to do it, and then a schedule point names, so I have the schedule of what endings to do in each order. It's included endings and Easter eggs. And yeah, extra Easter eggs after official gameplay. Oh. And then I had a whole chart of all the endings you could get. I was dedicated to this game for a while. Let's see. Oh, it was in 2021. The last time I edited it was November 15th, 2021 at 21:57. 9:57. Oh my god, I wrote a bunch of stuff down. What the heck does this stuff mean? Okay, we're just gonna go through each ending. I mean, it kind of ruins the fun doing it, reading this the whole time. So we are going to just, I'm just gonna, let's start with just walking around. We're just gonna take in the environment. So Stanley has been given orders for the longest time to just tap on buttons on his computer screen. And we don't know what to do. And this music. Oh, so good. And I closed the door. Oh, I can't open it. Oh, I forgot about that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can't find them. This is kind of sad. Stanley, what do we do? So this was kind of like viral in, what is it, 2013, 2014 on YouTube? I forgot who I watched fully play it. Maybe it was... No, it wasn't. Maybe it was Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, one of those YouTubers, maybe. And then I did also watch Corey Kenshin play it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
So basically the narrator can actually notice what we're doing. So he's basically telling us to move on. There's nothing you can do. He's not, none of the coworkers are here. They're not hiding on their desk or in drawers. And do you hear when we tap something? When I click something? Or not walk, but when I click my mouse, it makes a noise in game. Oh, I turned that. I don't know why I'm touching those thingies. 420. The special room. Can we go in? Get zooted? No? Alright. I'm clicking computers. And ooh, we might be able to go there soon. So yeah, nobody's here. And somebody better clean up after themselves. Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This game, sometimes, I remember kind of feeling scared of this game because it's so barren and you don't really ever see anybody or any other character walking around. It's so barren and empty. It kind of gets you creeped out. And sometimes when the music goes away and you're like, what the fuck? Let's listen to the narrator. We could disobey the narrator, but we're not going to do that right now. Bro, I love this game I love this game so much. Let me check on my stream, make sure it's working. I love this game. Yeah, I bet you do love this game so much. Let's go. What's this? 412? Good to know. Good to know. And then we got like 411. Alright, so let's listen to the narrator. He probably knows what to do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So basically the narrator's telling us what to do. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it bottle up inside of you. Take out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Good advice. I agree. Also, I have to be quiet because my brother. Whoa, I burped. And we can't go back. We have to listen to the narrator. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Yeah, that does look quite unique in that corporate art style. Well, that's very shocking. There's nobody here. Stanley's like, what? Well, I've been taking my orders my whole time. I haven't left this Left my room ever. We got a broom closet. We can go in there, but I'm not gonna. Another
Coming
path.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Another fucking path. Rocky. Should we? Should we? Should we? No, 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 no. We don't. We listen to orders, Stanley. We are a good boy. We listen to orders. We are a good boy. We are a good boy. Oh no. Good boy. Good boy. Executive bathroom. Now I think we are able to go in this room, but it might be in a different route. Since we're listening to the narrator, we are not going to stray far from our path on what to do. So let's go to his boss's office. Let's see if Bossy is here. Everything kind of looks weird when I turn my computer. I don't know what kind of effect that's called. It's not an intended effect. It's just how it looks. It might be this monitor only. So I don't really notice it on my phone. Whatever. Let's go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
And no clouds
Shocked,
outside.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
What
and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh.
2845.
Yeah, it's
But
very
of course,
secret.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, you told us, narrator.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
And there's
Stanley
camera.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So scary. Mama, I'm scared. I'm scared, Mama. I'm scared, Mama. Is that Sean fella still here? Cause I'm scared. I'm scared. Bro. I hope somebody's here, keeping me company. Cause what the heck is this? Is there anything over here? Actually, I remember going over here before, but there's nothing here. Mama, I'm scared. What if we don't go in? What if we just stay out here instead? And then the window's closed because it's so secret. We go back. Mama. Mama, Mama. And that's actually the, what is it called? The thumbnail for the game. At least on the taskbar in your computer. Mama. It's okay. It's okay. Stanley, you are a bright boy. You are a good boy. You go. Yes, Mama. Here we go. What is this boss hiding? Also, how do I know the code? That's very peculiar. It's like this voice in my head is talking to me. Mama, I'm scared. Mama.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Better not. Oh yeah. Chill, bro. I can't even go back if I wanted. I'm so scared. Mama, hold me. I'm scared. I'm terrified, Mama. Mama, Mama, Mama. Help me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No. Okay. Now listen. What's sketchy is that there's something called Mind Control Facility, and this random voice in our head is telling us to walk in there. But what's even worse is that for some reason, someone wrote escape here. I was like, oh, yeah, escape. Yeah. They're gonna believe us. Like, there's somebody waiting there. There's a big creepy man waiting there with candy to say, come here. Like, don't listen to shit like this. Don't listen to shit like this. Only listen to the voice in your head. Only listen to your gut. Which comes from your body up to your head. That's your gut. Let's go. Mind control facility. Because this looks a bit more official. It was still, what if we walk in and we get mind controlled? At least we listen to the voice in our head. And we don't listen to random songs by your fence. That's all I gotta say. Oh, this camera. I'm being watched. Oh, I'm so scared. Mama. Why is it so dark? Oh, we got lights. Let's turn on the lights. Let's turn on the light. Oh, clipboard. Write some stuff down. What does that say? We can hop. Also, you can speed run this game and get an achievement for it. I just don't know what that say. What does that say? Oh, shit. What if it just says the end is never? We will never know.
The lights rose on an
quality.
enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so scared. Mama, help me. Why are there TV screens? There's gonna be like, it's like a I know. I'm trying to act like how I thought when I was going through this game, watching YouTubers play. Because once again, I didn't play it myself until after I knew a lot of what the game was. But I forgot it over the years, so I'm kind of glad I did when I was playing through it. But I basically know everything. I even know some of the lines now. Like, you'll see me lip syncing to them. And it's gonna be like a big villain, like in those villain movies where they pop up on the screen, like fucking the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Borderland, but she's like, "Let the challenge begin," something like that.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh, that's not good.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
that?
on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Why is
where
it just
freedom
recording
meant
drawers?
Nothing.
Oh, look at that. What is that? What does that say? Yeah, because I think this is the highest quality this game could get to, so we can't really look at a lot of stuff in detail. What does that say? Employee observation protocol? Okay. Good to know. Where's 427? That's us! Oh! They're literally spying on us. Oh my god, look at all these places. Oh. Why is he looking at me? Sometimes I pick my butthole because I'm itchy, and he's seen that? He gets a full view of my butt. Oh my god, this is just terrifically horrible. This is terrifying. I'm scared. Mama, what, am I being watched right now too? Like, can you be watched in this room also? Oh, and then some people are fired. What are those screens? Oh, they don't show anything. There's some people that are fired. Employee fired. Let's see. 104? Oh, 104 is fired. 104 is fired. I just want to look at the other ones. 528 is malfunctioning. I don't see any fired any other fire. Oh, wait, right there. Maybe 601. Oh. Oh, there's some screens that are not showing. There's one recording like the outside of the room and not actually. That's disappointing. Right, can you
This
show more?
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
No.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, never.
No. He
No.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I hope not. How long have I been living like this? Also, this narrator.
But here was the proof.
Oh my God,
the
he's
heart
so
of
good.
the operation. Controls
So sexy,
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
facility
power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Of course. I'm just looking around. I'm not saying I'm going to use it. I just want to see how it works. You know, I just want to see how it's been used. I totally don't want to use it. Not at all. 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 Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's not really nothing to look at. Oh, there's a door there. Why does it oddly stand out? Why does it look like that? No, see. And it's not like so far you're looking at this game, it's like, oh, it's pretty cool. This narrator sounds cool, and yeah, it looks pretty good. I think it was built in like a Half-Life game developer software. I don't know. Like it was built in like a Half-Life thingy, and then it was just expanded on in some mouse. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't even played Half-Life, so I would not know a lot about that. Mind control. Idle awaiting input. Idle. They were turned off just for me to look at. That's cool.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Truth. Now, turn it off. And everything that this boss has done to us, we can turn it on. Oh, we're turning it off. I'm not problematic, I promise. Hello? What's happening? I'm so sad.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it?
Yes. He had won.
I did?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone
Just
else's
turn it off.
command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Can't leave.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Right.
For it was
I
not
don't
knowledge
care.
or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
No, I want to understand.
No longer would anyone
boring.
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to
Ooh,
feel.
so pretty.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Now, what if this isn't even freedom? What if this is actually just still in the facility? Except the plot twist is that Stanley got fired, and this is the way of firing them without them knowing. Just trying to figure out the lore. We shall head to freedom!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I am truly happy. I made it out. Let's go! The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Oh. Guys, let's speedrun the game. Go, 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 go. Speedrun. Speedrun!
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Speedrun.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Speedrun! Because why did it... Sometimes the spawn looks different.
Yet there was
randomly.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Guys, let's speedrun
Stanley
this.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Sometimes, like, there's like a 1 in 10 chance where your spawn looks different.
Stepping into his
I don't know
manager's
why.
office, Stanley was once again
2,
stunned to
8,
discover not
4,
an indication of any
6.
human life.
What was it?
What could it mean? Stanley
I don't
wondered
remember.
aloud to nobody. He began
2,
wildly
4.
tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings,
It's all right.
desperate for clues to his situation.
2,
But his attention
4,
was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose
8,
be?
7?
In fact, this keypad
2,
guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so
2,
the boss had assigned it an
8,
extra secret
4,
pin
5.
number. 28. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Okay, fine.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments
All right,
with some
speedrun
calming new
fail.
age music.
Call me age music. He's letting me calm down because I wanted to speedrun so badly. You were saying the code out loud. I was listening to you, bro. Speedrun failed, y'all.
Feeling soothed
We'll get him last time.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked
get him next
forward
time.
into the opened passageway.
Calmly. Yeah, calmly. I promise you. Let's speedrun this. Boom. Let's go. Oh shit! Go, friend, go! I don't have my headphones on.
Stanley
So.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And there's a speedrunning tactic, where the minute you press the button,
The lights rose on
supposed
an
to, like, climb up
enormous
here,
room packed with television
but there's no jumping, so
screens.
you have to like
What
time it
horrible
correctly.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, I think it's
Did
the
he
side of
have
the chair.
Strength to find
No,
out.
you're supposed to go on top of the chair, and then you can land on the bridge early before it opens up. Hold on, I got this.
Now the monitors
Guys, I can do
jumped
this.
off, their true nature revealed.
Guys,
Each bore the number
I can
of
speedrun!
an employee in the building.
Fuck!
Stanley's co-workers.
this one.
The lives of so many
I told you.
individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally
Right there.
rooted in this place
Just like that.
where freedom meant nothing. This mind control
Click it!
facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Click it! I was speedrunning!
Had Stanley
I think I already
been
did
under
it.
someone's control all this time? Was this the
Never.
only reason he was happy with his
Never.
boring job?
Like he says
That his emotions had been manipulated
Okay, it's
to
coming.
accept it blindly?
No!
No.
Yes!
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
Look, my hair's not
spent
even
his
slicked back.
entire life utterly
I'm not looking very
blind to
officey.
the world?
Guys,
It
I'm
was
gonna
the
be able to
proof,
speedrun
the
this, I
heart
promise
of the
you.
operation.
I'm gonna get the
Controls
achievement. You can get an
labeled with
achievement for
emotions,
completing this game
happy
under 4
or
minutes.
sad or content.
I just don't
Walking,
know what the time is,
eating,
actually.
Working, all
Guys,
of it
guys, I can do
monitored
it.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
Boom. I'm not letting you finish. Bitch, let's go. And my computer screen is all dusty. Ugh.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it? Yes, it was.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Period.
Freedom was mere
Let's go.
moments away. And yet,
Quickly,
even
I've
as
got
the
a game to
immense door
speedrun,
slowly opened,
narrator.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where
I don't give a
had
shit.
his co-workers gone? How
I'm clicking.
had he been freed from the
Let's go.
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Oh, who gives a
But
shit?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he
Who gives a
realized
shit?
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had.
Go!
But happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yeah, okay.
No longer
Whatever.
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I'm holding on W.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Go, 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 go! There we go.
Stanley felt the cool
We did it,
breeze
y'all!
upon
We
his
spad run it! We
Feeling
spad run it! Yeah, let's go!
The immense possibility of the
That was so
new
good.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that
Let's
things
see if we get
were
it.
meant to happen.
Let's see if we get the
And Stanley
whatever it's called.
was happy.
Speedrun achievement? Question mark? I think I spent a bit too much time standing in the room like all shocked. I did not get an achievement. Alright. Well, oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle.
Can we do this one? Okay. We could do this ending if we wanted. Actually, I'm feeling like... No, we could do this ending.
The pressure.
I
What if
can't
he
go
had
out.
to make a decision?
I closed the door.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah, I
He
can't.
had never been trained for that.
Can't do this.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
Hell no.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me.
Right.
Nothing will break me. In here, I can be happy forever.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
will
fine.
be happy.
I love this job.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
I don't fucking
But
know.
the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yeah.
Eventually, someday, they would
Just
arrive.
sit there.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Right? And it just cuts. And that was an ending. Well. That's all I have to say to that. There's nothing really to say. Now, I'm going through my note thing. We've done at least 2 endings. And I wanted to speedrun so badly, but that just wasn't possible because I didn't get the achievement. There is actually an achievement for it. You can look on Steam. Okay. So, our next ending we're gonna do is... I don't know. I'm either thinking of doing the one where I disobey every single thing the narrator tells me to do, or if I should try turning on the mind control facility button. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not know. I don't know! Whatever shall I do, my friends? I wish there was somebody in chat to tell me, cause I don't know. Oh! We are not doing that ending again. We are not. Let's speedrun this. This is...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
This is
to
a
go to the
different,
meeting room.
spawn room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
These are one of the many spawn rooms you can get, but, and I think you could get a secret, I opened the door and now I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move! I think that might be an Easter egg or something. I think that was a secret Easter egg. Guys, what if we just try speedrunning? Oh, I'm not supposed to press that. I'm not supposed to press that. That's for like an Easter egg that we will do later. Guys, we have to be able to speedrun this. Is he gonna get angry if I restart it too much? It's gonna be like, Stanley, please, stick with me. You spawn a different version of me every time. There we go. Speedrun. Speedrun time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hell yeah, I did. Let's do this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
2845.
office.
But we're gonna have to wait for him to finish his speech because I'm not trying to wait. Actually, I think we can wait. I think the speech takes
we all
longer.
know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill Supreme.
He knows! Oh my god, he knows I've been playing this over and over again. He's so good at that! Thank you, narrator. I appreciate that. He's omnipresent, bro. I'm telling you. This happy British guy who's talking to us, he knows what he's doing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't remember that, so that was a pleasant surprise.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I'm trying to do this.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
I forgot.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Fuck. Okay, I'm a bit late.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Ignore that.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Fuck.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Oh god, okay. Let's not fall.
it
Fuck!
suddenly
It's too late.
resulted in this
It already
place
opened.
Where freedom meant nothing.
I'm not gonna be able to do it because I need to get better at it.
This mind control facility.
Did I click on
was
it?
too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
like
been
the
under
music.
someone's control all this time?
And I like his voice.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I think the music's a bit louder than narrator, so let's turn the narrator voice up
No.
in settings.
He
after
refused
this,
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
Under
someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Okay, your
wasn't it?
dramatic
Was
dialogue.
it even possible?
You get it, buddy.
Had he truly spent
No, the
his
narrator,
entire
he is
life
so talented.
utterly blind to the world?
I love his voice acting. And he's
But here was the proof. The
He was
heart
still
of the
around for the Ultra
operation.
Deluxe version.
Controls labeled
Many years
with
later.
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Okay,
Stanley
click it.
decided
there we go. Was it over?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had won.
Let's be ready.
He had defeated the machine.
Because this might be our record.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
'Cause I actually
Freedom
haven't
was
done this.
mere moments away.
With
And
all the
yet,
time I played this
Even
game,
as the immense
I haven't
door
speedrun it
slowly
yet.
opened, Stanley reflected
Speedrun
on
it.
how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been
let's see if we
freed
get
from
the
the
achievement.
machine's
I'll even
grasp?
record it.
What other
I'll record my
mysteries did
screen
this
because I don't know if it
strange
shows it in the
building
screen
hold?
share.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
I
understand,
got it perfectly straight.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or
Let's see if we
how
did
to
it.
feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
After-
the
sure my
only
mouse
thing worth knowing.
It's shown the right way.
Stanley stepped through
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Hell yeah.
the feeling of liberation,
The feeling of
immense
speedrun
possibility
winning.
of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
Yes.
that
Give it to
things
me.
were meant to happen.
Give me that achievement.
And Stanley
What's that?
was happy.
Please, 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 please. Happy for an achievement, bitch. Let's go. I wanna fucking kill myself. In December, the end of December. The reason why they say that, you want to know why they say that? It's because eventually, although you reach an ending in the game, they put you back right here. So truly, Stanley will never be happy. And maybe that's the ending.
Yeah.
Yo, are you serious? Yo, Freddy! 427. Freddy, how many endings of Stanley Parable do you know? Just a question. I want to know. I want to get your feel on it. I want to know if you've played the Roblox version or if you watch people play it. Tell me how much of the game you know. Sorry, I'm a bit loud. I was really happy. I saw you and was like, hell yes. Freddy is here for our Stanley Parable stream, and I am so happy. Now, the next ending, I think I don't know, forgot. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I yelled in my brother's doing homework. I know, I remembered it. That's why I was talking quietly. Just let me be happy for Freddy. I can yell for Freddy. But we are not gonna yell anymore. We're gonna be quiet and soothing, like the narrator's voice. Now, I'm gonna go to the menu. I'm gonna begin the game again. Just show you the intro of the game, because it's good. Watch this. Watch this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Get it, Stanley.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Well, that's not very
Orders
entertaining.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what
He's being
buttons
watched.
to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That's kind of sad.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly
you know this?
for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Let's just play through it because it's nice. It's very nice to listen to.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Fuck.
Something
yes.
that
I
would
just love seeing
forever
that.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly
I
an
only
hour
once.
when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him
What
to
the hell are
follow.
you gonna do now?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
This is so sad.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
You're in a
he
suit,
got
yes.
up from his
I'm
desk
just for
and
Stanley
stepped
Parable.
out of his office.
I'm just for this game. I am in business office attire. You know, how like something Stanley would wear. You saw him in the beginning, right? He had like a shirt on and like some office pants, you know, like some nice stuff. He was dressed very nicely. I got the suit, I got the shirt, I even got the pants. And I could have slicked back my hair, but obviously my hair's messy, so it's kind of slicked back, kind of not.
All of his
Kinda looks weird,
co-workers
I
were
bet.
gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, it's different. You used to have to turn this way, but it's this way. Some things are slightly different. Let's go in 420.
Stanley went around touching
Nope.
every little thing
go
in the
there.
office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, we get it, Ho. I wonder if we can go in there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
He
left.
went to the door and was like, before I even did it. Who do you think you are? We're gonna go in the left, though, because I feel like it, not just because you told me to. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh, well.
Feeling
So
a
sad.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm gonna keep that close. I don't need to be in there. Come on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Before I even did it, you're such a liar. You're a liar. We can go in here. Oh, that's so cool. There's not really anything in here. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That's probably a reference. I don't know. Sometimes this door is locked. Like, maybe for your first playthrough, but I can go in here, and that's actually nice. There's not really anything in here. I don't think there's any Easter eggs. It's just like a thing. Or you can be like, oh yeah, I can go in here sometimes. You can't even look at the actual reflection. It's so sad. It's so sad. I feel so sad. And the door is closed. Okay. I didn't even close it myself. Okay, so he's gonna do the whole yada yada. I can go in here too. Can I take the elevator? Let's see if we can. Actually, let's go up. I don't think it matters. Can we go up? I don't think I've done this before. Bro, if you're serious with me that I haven't done this before. Well, this is Kevin MacLeod or something. I know this music. I've never done this before. What if it's an Easter egg where you can't actually do anything? Is the narrator humming to it? Let me turn up the volume because I can't hear the narrator very well. Music volume, you can go a bit lower. Headphones, subtitles, okay. Baby fire, you know? Baby fire, no. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. It. Oh, I just realized it doesn't do anything. I think that's the Easter egg. It just keeps you in the same area. Let's go down. No, 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 down, 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 down. Down, down. So you don't know? No, I don't. I do not know. Yeah, I actually don't think this sends you anywhere. I think in a different ending, you can end up in this room. But you don't come in through the same way that I did. You come in, I think, through the elevator. And then you come out of the room and into the boss's office. Which I think is cool. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. Lol, looking like a lawyer. Stop! I don't look like a lawyer. I look like Stanley. Because I'm playing the Stanley Parable. I'm trying to give off Stanley energy. Actually, I think this might go on forever. Oh, this might not go on forever. I just started this. I just started this round. Come on, please. Let me out. You got energy, bro? Some more dance moves? Yes. Fuck yeah. Where did Freddy go? Is Freddy still here? I only see one viewer on the stream deck. Freddy, you better still be here. There's no way. Oh, Freddy's still here. Okay. I don't know why it's showing only one viewer. Because I know Amelia James is here. Alright, well this... I would love to have you as my... Not girlfriend! I am not a girl. But first of all, I don't even know how old you are. Do you know how old I am? Are you? Do you even know how old I am? Question. No, Freddy, don't say it! Fuck. No, I just wanted Amelia to... Okay. You know, it's fine. I don't know. Amelia is giving off 20-year-old energy. That's what I'm getting. Okay, we are not getting off this elevator. Help. Am I gonna have to restart this? I'm gonna be in the game again. Whoopsies.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
She. No, they, them. They, them. I don't go by she.
Got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why did the narrator say that? Okay, but Amelia, I don't know how old you are. I am not trying to date anyone more than like 3 years older than me. 3 or 2. I am not trying to date someone who's like 28. Sorry, buddy. That's not gonna fly with me. Unless you're Corey Kenshin. Anyways.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
let's try
doors,
doing this again.
He entered the door
I wanted to do
left.
the mind control facility ending. But obviously I just got stuck in the elevator. I did not mean to do that.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find a coming to a
26.
staircase.
Can we
Stanley
bargain on age?
walked
No, we
upstairs
cannot.
to his boss's office.
I really didn't know you go be live today. The Twitch upcoming stream says the Stanley Parable. Oh, well that's okay. I did put that in my schedule, but once again, that was supposed to be last week, and it didn't work out. I will be doing Stanley Parable tomorrow and maybe Wednesday, depending on if I get everything done tonight. It might be taking me a bit because so far...
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. He's tired of me. I've been doing this ending for a while now. That could actually help for speedrunning. I want to be able to speedrun this game, but I think we'll just get on with the regular endings. We could speedrun another time. He's not even gonna give me narration now. He's like tired of me. He's like,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
we are not going. That sign that says escape, that's sketchy as shit.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I couldn't get on top.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
May you be like this ever happy and cool personality holder. Your closer ones will be running like Psycho. Run, Psycho is coming. I wish I knew what you were saying.
Now
I wish I knew what you meant.
Jumped to life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Their true names were revealed. Each bore the number
Amelia's
of an
putting words
employee
together
in
like
the
my
building.
zodiac sign.
Stanley's co-workers.
Do you even know my zodiac
The lives
sign?
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I don't get along with Leos myself.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I don't get along with Leos. I don't get along with Scorpios.
This mind control
joking. It's a
facility,
joke.
It was
I don't
too
give a shit
horrible
about
to
your
believe
zodiac
it
sign.
couldn't be true.
I don't give a
Had Stanley
poopy.
really been under someone's control
Oh, look at
all
427.
this time?
Right
was
there.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
Turn.
been manipulated
There's
to
my
accept it
office.
blindly?
Never. No.
No. He
Refused
refused
to
to
believe
believe
it.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
Someone
someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable.
The voice
Wasn't
acting
it?
is peak, bro.
Was it even possible? Had he truly
I
spent
literally-
his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You cannot get a better video game narrator than this. This is like
Here
peak.
was the proof. The heart of the
This
operation.
is peak video game narration.
Controls
You
labeled
can't get
with
better.
emotions.
I
Happy
refuse to believe it.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. I was supposed to turn the mind control on. Oh my god. Fucking leave me alone. Oh my god. I literally was in speedrunning mode. I was supposed to... Oh, actually, let's see if we can do this Easter egg.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
Whiteboard editing!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We got the whiteboard. Console bark. Okay. Everybody remember that. Put that down on your piece of paper or whatever. Console bark. Because there's a little cheat code console. What zodiac do you think I am? I'll get to that in a bit. I could put in the cheat console in this video game. Bark. And that will get me an Easter egg, I guess. Console bark. So we're going to put that in. I am Aries. What's yours? Oh, okay, Aries. I'm a Taurus. I shouldn't have said that. But in the linear zodiac sign thing, I'm an Aries. So I feel like I relate to both of those zodiac signs. And Freddy... Whiteboard, E-Ping? Okay, it says so I'm gonna write it exactly how it looks. Bark. That's where as cool as me. Yes. And ping. I don't even know what you mean. I'm actually gonna just take a screenshot on my computer too, and then, yeah, let's get this ending done with, because I am so sorry. I got the whiteboard ending though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I don't know what
doors,
zodiac I am.
he entered the door on his left.
Well, it depends on when your birthday is. Like, month and day determines what your zodiac sign is.
Yet there was not a single person here
Freddy
either.
gives...
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might come
I don't even
into
know
a staircase.
what your birthday is. I think you're just giving Libra energy, I guess. I don't know anything about zodiac signs. I just know all the zodiac signs. I don't know what they mean, other than mine. But you can say it now, yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm just saying Libra because I feel like it. November 28th.
Here's the door.
Are you serious? I think that's around Libra. I think that might be Libra. That's either Libra or Sagittarius. Oh, I might have gotten it right. Holy poopy. Oh my god, wait. You're either a Libra or Sagittarius. Look it up. Look up what zodiac sign you are. And let me know if I got it right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's speedrun this. So we know the ending where, like, Stanley finds out about the monitors and he's being spied on. He's being mind controlled to sit at a desk and tap buttons on his screen. Yeah. And we get to the mind control facility. We're turning that shit on. We're claiming that power as ours. That's what's happening.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
Are you hitting
strength
on her?
to
Are you
find
hitting
out?
on them? Them? Sagittarius people born from 22nd November to 21st December. Oh, whatever. Whatever. You're a Libra to me. You're a Libra in my heart. December's are said to have Sagittarius as a zodiac sign. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck
Now,
that. You're a
the
Libra in my
monitors
eyes.
came to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
I used to be into
Stanley's
zodiac
co-workers.
signs.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
Sorry,
his
is that
boring
okay?
job?
Be my
That
boyfriend.
his emotions had been manipulated
boy
to
either.
accept it blindly?
But if I'm cosplaying as Stanley today, I will be your boyfriend. You gonna be my boyfriend. I gotta be your boyfriend. I see that. Give it time, you know I'm gonna be there. Don't be scared. I don't want to be your boyfriend.
He refused to believe it.
Every time,
He
you know
couldn't
I'm coming
accept
right
it.
back.
His own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
What is Sagittarius like?
Had he truly spent his entire
I don't know.
life utterly blind to the world?
I used to watch this Disney Channel show called Star Darlings, and I used to be into zodiac signs only because of that show. And the character that represents the... Oh, you can look down. The character that represents Sagittarius, her name is Sage, and she's like the leader of the group. She's the leader of all the zodiac signs. So, I guess you're like a natural born leader, whatever. You're very brave and determined. I don't know. I really don't know how to read zodiac signs.
But here was the proof.
Just come
The
sit with
heart of
me.
the
We will sit in
operation.
park and have coffee and smoke
Controls
cigs.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Hell no.
Walking, eating,
I'm not.
working, all of it monitored
Listen, zodiac signs aren't even that accurate. It's okay.
and commanded from this very place.
Also, I don't like coffee. And I've never had a cig in my life. How about we have Pepsi? And cherry-flavored cigarettes. Yes. Yes.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
Cherry Pepsi and cherry cigarettes. Let's go.
again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Stanley
For
decided.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Done. Now, are we gonna be a good person and turn off all this mind control? We did do that earlier, but we are not doing that now. Fuck that! I want that power.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
What?
Is that what you
No.
wanted? Control?
I slipped. I'm sweaty. I have sweaty hands.
Stanley,
I didn't do that.
I applaud your effort.
I didn't.
really
No.
do. But you need to understand.
What are you
there's
talking about?
only so much that machine can do.
I don't know.
You were
I don't know what I
supposed
did.
to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
do
you want
that.
to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
What?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
I thought I did.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Help. Get me out.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear
me out.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire
One,
complex. How
2.
long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Detonation.
Now this
I
is
didn't
making
mean to.
things a little more fun, isn't
No,
it,
Stanley.
Stanley?
I did-
It's your
I
time
mean,
to
narrator.
shine.
No.
You are the star.
No.
It's your story
I don't
now.
need to do this.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time
I didn't
left
mean to,
enjoy
buddy.
it.
Can you
Mere
stop taking it so
moments
seriously?
Until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What are you talking about, bro?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
What?
A moment of solace before
Yeah.
you're obliterated?
Where were they?
All
What happened to
right, I'm
them?
in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Wow. Thank
Of
you.
course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
That didn't work.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Raggy.
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This
He's
version
omnipresent,
has
I told
been
you!
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see
stopped.
it go. But I'm
Incorrect.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
No.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
Hey,
You know
Joe.
what? To hell
This
with
doesn't
it.
gotta happen.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thank you.
These are precious additional
Help me.
seconds, Stanley.
Somebody help.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
That means doors.
Dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
Yeah, help
right
me, please.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
Yeah,
Or
this
maybe
one,
this
this one.
big red button.
Oh.
Or this door. Everything, anything. Something here will save you. How do you think that, Stanley? That this
Shit!
video game can be beaten?
Yeah.
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Yes, I do. Whoa, chill.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Hey,
You're
just-
only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh my
This is
God,
not
I
a
didn't even do
challenge.
anything wrong,
It's
though.
a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
I said my
that's
finger
fine.
slipped, bitch.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Hey, chill,
Take a look
with
at the
this.
clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
No.
30 seconds until
I regret my
it takes
decision.
room and then nothing.
I regret my decision.
No
Help, 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 help.
You being blown to
No. Chill.
Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
I'm gonna
All
explode.
part of the
These
journey.
nuts.
Every second of your life, from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
I'm so alive. You got fucking finesse, bitch. Ah! Okay. And then we're back to normal, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
What
could
could
it
it mean? Stanley
decide.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Dude.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bed and swords?
No matter
Minecraft?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Bed
trace
wars?
of his co-workers.
Dude, narrator, I'm sorry for messing up your narration. My finger slipped. Nah, bitch, I pressed it on purpose. I wanted power. Oh my lord. Like, what were you expecting? I'm Stanley. I'm in the title. I'm Stanley fucking Parable. Parable is my last name. Okay, so the next ending we're supposed to do apparently is disobeying everything the narrator says. And I want to look at all endings. So we did the life, freedom, good ending. We did the reluctant coward ending. We did the mind control ending. And then, yeah, I think I had that pretty late in my list of endings, but fuck that shit. We did it early, cause yeah. I think those are the only endings we could do on the left door side. Everything else we have to go through the right door instead. I mean, yeah, let's see. Door choice left. We go left. No, there is more stuff to do. So we're just gonna go right now. Just to see what's in the right door, you know? And fuck you, narrator, for blowing me up. I'm gonna disobey everything you say. Let's go! So I'm gonna uncheck all the ones I've done. We did the mind control one. Where is it? Bomb countdown mind control is what I called it. And now let's disobey everything he says. Let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I am. Fuck you. I am. Fuck you. Woohoo!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
isn't?
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna lounge. I just wanna chillax a bit, you know? That's all I wanna do. I don't wanna do anything else. It's okay.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yeah, I'm taking
Stanley
it.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
And let's get some cold drinks. They got cherry Pepsi here? Alright, well.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
beautiful.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth
I think
it.
it is worth it. Like, you might be a bit sarcastic with me right now, but I feel like I can sit here and drink my cherry Pepsi.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
What the fuck you
It's
mean?
possible that this is why everyone left.
He's saying everyone in my life has left you. I have to be quiet, actually. I'm being quiet, I promise.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yeah.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I'm fine. I'm actually relaxing. I don't care about dialogue. I do. This is why I'm here. Also, Freddie sent a thing in message. Boat, hammer, and trophy. I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that one means. You're gonna have to tell me the answer to that one. Like, I actually have no clue. I don't have a single guess. I have to put my hair back. Wow, that looks really bad. Build a boat to treasure. I don't know what that one is, actually. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, my hair's a mess. I'm a mess. And you want to know what my first Twitch stream on here ever was? It was the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. But then it didn't save to my channel. And that's what made me really sad. I was like, I spent like an hour playing that game, and then... oh my god, I was so disappointed. So, I think I've kind of forgotten what the Deluxe was like. So, I'm hoping that it's enough time has passed so it could be surprising to me again. White, green, red. Christmas time. I don't know, bitch. That was embarrassing. Is there even a game called Christmas Time? No. I'm pathetic. I don't know why I said that. So there's no more dialogue. The narrator said, let's go. The narrator's like, fuck you. Oh, no, it pops up on my phone. There's a... oh, you mean God's Will? Because that doll looks like one of the God's Will dolls. I don't know why you're having me guess games through emojis, but... you know what? I'm having fun. Whatever.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, you want me to... oh, you hear this guy? He wants me to go back. This bitch wants me to go back. Fuck. No, bitch. Are you kidding me? What is this dude's problem? So... yeah. So, yeah. Disobey everything the narrator says. That's the instructions. But there's more instructions, I just can't say what they are. We're not going there, though. Wait a minute. Are we? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a doll. Plus green plus red. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I think... yeah, we're not going to go with that one. We're going to do this.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Yeah, fuck you.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Fine. I'll stop lying. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. It's not a lie. It's a joke. God's will. That's what I said. That's what I said, Freddy. I said God's will. Maybe I was talking too fast. Sometimes I talk too fast because I'm trying to get all my thoughts out. And let me guess. This door's going to close. Okay, it's not closing. So he dissed me for not following his directions, but I don't give a crap. I am going.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh, have
here.
we? I thought you exploded
I'm
me.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Of course.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Okay. I got a wifey
This
at
is
home.
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
I will.
She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. Oh, come here, mamas. Let's go. Yikes. Alright. We're done with that. Oh, there's like cigarette duds. Can somebody give me a pack of cigs? Because this kind of pains me to see. I can't pick these up. So sad. Let's go.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can. I'm kind of scared. I don't know who she is. Is this actually my wife?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
It's an apartment.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay, baby.
All right. Okay, there we go. Alright now,
I'm ready for it.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Squid Games.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
What do you mean by
I'm
that?
trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
He's made me so fucking sad. I thought I had a wife. I thought I had a life. All I have is this crap ass job I'm not even getting paid for. And what's the point of even getting paid anyway? Because I'm not gonna use that money. I'm just sitting in an office.
Sorry,
Whoa!
but you're in my story now.
Oh my god, that scared me. I don't remember that happening before. Oh my god. The narrator just has the ability to teleport me wherever he wants, and he could just put random sprites up. Musical chairs. Oh my god. That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Fine, I'll go in, you dumbass bitch, for tricking me. I hate you.
This is a
Hi,
very
baby.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Let me get behind you. There's a bedroom, but we can't walk in. And we can't open that door. Can we get some food at least? Cherry Pepsi? Sorry, I got a Cherry Pepsi addiction, my bad. Good morning, employee 427. Press C on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and
Why am I
every button
listening?
that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No, it ain't. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Press O.
Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Rubber Braggy.
doing exactly
What's
what he's
happening?
told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him.
I'm okay
except
with my
that he's
wifey right
chosen
here.
this life.
I didn't choose this! Bitch, I came out of nowhere. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I gotta use this 8.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It
got a
was
picture here.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press 5 to watch TV. Can I watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
That's not what happened.
The thought excited him terribly.
That wouldn't happen. Press 8 to spend time with the boys. Let's go. We don't have a couch, but whatever. We could spend time
So
on that bed.
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
What do you mean? Press T to prepare dinner? What if I don't? Are you gonna do anything on it? No, this bitch is gonna leave me dialogueless, so he's gonna force me into it. Press F to pay dinner. To prepare dinner. My dinner is already here. You know what I'm saying? Look at this baddie. Sorry.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
We haven't done those endings yet. The next 2? He said the monitor one, but those other 2's with the line and the baby, we'll get to that. Please press E to tell your kids a story. E actually is the interact button for Roblox. You know that, right? Where are my children? I'm gonna see which one thing disappears.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
So the narrator's making out as if I thought I had a choice and I knew what I was doing, but he's pretending secretly. This is all in your head. You're still doing your job in real life. That's not my theory, but okay. Wifey, I love you. Can we kissy?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press X to go to sleep? Well, fuck yeah, I'm kind of tired. Let me go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
I could choose not to press
He won't
buttons.
listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But this is my rogue time. This is the time where I don't listen, you fucking bitch. I don't like you. You put me in this situation. 0. It's 0.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oh, I hear
How
you.
can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Look, then take a picture of me, you bitch. Press V to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
I don't
And
think
I
I
tried
like
again.
you. Oh,
And Stanley
please die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh! I farted. Stanley farted and pushed a button. And there's that ending. Technically, it counts as an ending if the game restarts, but also this game has no end because it says the end is never. Okay, so we did that ending where we just sit there, and he spoiled some of the endings, but kind of, sort of, but also not really. What was it? It was the work apartment ending. Now, we shall go with... What ending are we gonna do next? Oh, we are going to do the one where we disobey the narrator once again. We go in the cargo lift. And you'll see what we have to do.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
I know.
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we
Stop
all just
controlling me,
laugh
you
and
bitch.
laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
He's controlling me. He's the ultimate controller. He's the boss. That's the plot twist. Awaiting input. I think you'd get a an Easter egg with this, so whatever. Let's just do that, cause it's whatever, y'all. I want to go in 420. I want to smoke some weed. What zodiac sign did you think I was again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to
I thought you were a Libra, but I think you're a Sagittarius.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Right.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Hey, this room's so beautiful. More dialogue? Question mark? Or should we just move on? Also drink.
Yes, really,
Okay, he's gonna say
really
same
worth
thing.
it being here in the... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, ah, you thought, bitch. Are you like your zodiac?
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Kind of, sort of.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible. He wasn't fired years ago. Now let's try out this. Warning. Do not jump from the lift. The cargo lift while it's in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. 500. Which I should be shooing you. Shooing you? Good job, Stanley.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh,
foot
have
here.
we?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am powerful. So now that was an ending. How I go give you my money if Ian dead? Ooh. What the heck is Ian? I don't know. This next ending, it says go through right door, then obey by going in the first door to the left. Okay. Fine, I will. Not Anne.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, maybe I did. What about it? What you gonna do about it? Alright, there's another input received. No 420? This is so sad. I just want 420, bitch. I want that yummy, yummy smoke. 3 people is here. That's good. Oh, why does it look different? Ah! Help, narrator. You cannot be scaring me like this. This is too scary. Sometimes you frighten me. I'll admit it. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want to frighten me? I think that's what you want to do. You scare me, narrator. Some British people scare me, and this guy is one of them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, this is my left.
This was not the correct way to the
Yes, it
meeting
was.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, it was.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right. Yes.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
How?
Its grace, its
Why?
subtle charm.
Wait, why did I do that? Why did I listen to you?
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
It is? No, I thought it was fine. What are you talking about? This room is perfectly fine.
Yes, really worth it being
Why does
here
he keep
in the
adding
room.
new stuff to this room?
Room so utterly captivating, but eager to get back
Yeah.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know what? I don't like having problems with you because you scare me. So we will take this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, will I now? Close this door. I'm not doing that. I'm not listening to you. Let's do this. Ah. You should listen to your viewers. We love watching you win.
But Stanley didn't want to go
But
back to the
pouting?
office.
Why?
He wanted to wander about.
Yeah,
and
I
get
wanna wander.
even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
How do I go back?
From here, it's, left.
It is? What's with you and liking left doors? Fine.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my
I have no
mistake.
choice, so. It is? Are you sure about that, buddy? You better have your things set straight.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
This way.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
All right, buddy.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left.
I know this. I
right.
play Roblox.
Yeah,
Don't play it on Roblox. Don't play this game on Roblox.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Is it this way? No cuteness. No cuteness. What if I drive this and bust through the building and I can actually get out of this hellhole? Fine. I'm not pouting! I am not pouting for you. This is not some NPC live where it's like, if you donate something, you can get someone to do a thing. Nope, I'm not pouting. First of all, I'm not dating you. You are 26. Second of all, I'm not pouting. How? No! Fuck you, Freddy! No! Fuck! Somebody, no. Somebody stop them. Somebody stop these people. Third viewer, if you are still here, please help. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to get me to pout. Oh, ice so yummy. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, like that.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
It is?
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Fine, I will.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
I'm not pouting.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story.
Good.
Unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
We're gonna start the game over? Why? No, I don't wanna restart the game. I wanna disobey you.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he
had
simply
simply
missed
missed
a
a
memo.
memo.
None of the computers are on. Did they close the door on me? I wanna go back. I can go back. I don't see anything. Where it says put the input in. Uh, 420. Nope. Still not open yet. We'll go through here. I'm going to call you by your new name from now. I'm not. Fuck! That is not my name. I can't stay for this. I'm Stanley. I am Stanley. Oh, I have to be quiet. My brothers are doing homework. Please stream on CS:GO. I don't know how to play CS:GO. It means everyone leave this job and go, but Stanley is just here. Have you seen the full ending of this, Freddy?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything
This is
should
the left door.
Oh, did something change?
What?
Stanley.
What?
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
No.
monitors? Did you move the story
I know
somewhere?
this, Roblox.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one
Yeah.
who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Fucking cool, Stanley. Don't fine boo me. Yeah, my name's Stanley, and I am the parable. I'm saying go in the left door, because that's where you always send me. But now they're sending me in many different ways, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go through the left door like he always tells me to. And listen, I'm gonna be a good little boy. I'm gonna be a good little Stanley.
I'll say it.
Wow.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been
I know,
on.
this
I can
is-
promise you there definitely was a
boring.
story here before. Do we need to restart the
They're
game
looping me
again?
around.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Right.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Fine. Here we are. The game's restarted. Oh, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could
could
it
it
mean?
Stanley
decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he simply missed a memo. Where's the input? Oh, I guess we're not doing that. 420 open yet? No. Because you're so mean to me. You take away my weed. You take away my life. You take away my autonomy. I don't like you. Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah. Oh, ice cream. So... like, yeah. I am not your NPC live streamer. I cannot be doing that. Oh,
I knew
missed
we'd
it.
miss something. The story.
Here
it comes.
Oh.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
funny.
steps.
Let's retrace our steps. Fine. Let's see if anything's broken now. But it's funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah. What the? This isn't good. What the hell is this?
Now this Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
I don't think so.
No,
We said it at the same time.
But I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Maybe it's unfinished.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Still office.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Let's
I
go.
know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
I won.
good job.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win
But I
fair and
did.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh my god.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I don't like you. I wanted to do it again, you know?
All right,
Stanley Parable
I've got a
Adventure
solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure line.
Is it trademarked?
Just follow the line. How simple is
It's
that?
trademarked. It's trademarked in the captions, but not even here. That would have been funny. Like, just a little funny Easter egg. Like, you could just see it in the captions if you have them on. Fine, we'll follow the line so we keep on track, you know? But we can't go this way? Why can't we go this way? Oh, because there's no doors.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. I don't know how you broke this, but fine. We're gonna go to the line. Take care, Stanley. You are not that cool as much as I find you. You're saying I'm not cool? I'm pretty cool. I think I'm cool myself. I want to go in here. It doesn't even have a number on it. Actually, let's check out the 420. Is that the 420? No, this is the 420. Alright, fine, it's not. Fine, you got me, it's not. Username access. Someone's playing solitaire. So let's go. We're gonna follow the line. I'm gonna be a good little boy and follow the Stanley Parable line, trademarked.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this
Why
direction.
are all these copyrighted?
Onward, Stanley,
trademark.
to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I don't know.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
I don't know what's like that.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ooh, this is fun. Yeah. Oh. This is bopping. Why, I agree. Oh, why'd the line go there if it didn't even show up there?
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
I'm looking at it.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
I'm studying it. It's a fern. It's moving, even though there's no wind in this office building. That's unsettling, I'd say. That's gotta be the scariest part. It's in this white little plant area with a black top outline. Surrounds the whole area. They specifically cut out the carpet to fit this beautiful, magnificent fern that moves on its own. This should be put in a science lab. Like, this should not be existing I mean, but should this whole place even exist? Like, should this whole game exist? Like, I feel like it's kind of very suspicious. But we shall continue. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop. I'm having fun. Uh-oh.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Are we at?
No. Line,
going here?
you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this... no, not again. Line, how could you have done
Line,
this
what
to
the
us?
fuck is wrong with
and
you?
after we trusted
Why is that one
you,
glitched?
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Burn, let me start, bitch. I didn't even like you either. I mean, I have nowhere to go, so...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Right.
We're intelligent
Let's go on
people,
420.
right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Period.
Something exciting,
Agree.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Let's go! I've never been in this room before.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I guess we're going in a circle.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I think we should have 420 unlocked. We smoke some weed, and we pass it to the narrator, and it's like me, Stanley, and narrator are having like a blunt rotation. We're just like, oh, Stanley, it's hidden, Stanley. I think I've reached a new high, Stanley. Here you go. Because smoking weed is funny. It's a big fat joke, is what I'm saying, narrator. You know what I'm saying? Only real people smoke cigarettes.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
All right.
No lines or monitor rooms.
Yeah, I agree.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah. We were going this way anyway. It's okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm following this mustard line. I really like it. Tastes good. I'm licking it. I'm licking the floor. I'm licking the walls, and it's gone. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was joking, bro. I truly was joking. Whoa.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story
This bitch is actually letting me choose myself. That's great.
is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so I know that
Make me
each
walk in
door
420.
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Will it?
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
We're
Another
going on a
victory
trip
for
in our
logic.
favorite rocket
Come,
ship, zooming
Stanley.
through the sky.
Our
Little Einsteins
destiny
climb aboard. Get ready to
awaits.
explore. There's so much.
To find little Einsteins. Yeah, I get you. I didn't want to interrupt the narrator because he was thinking, and I want to let him think. Uh-oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
What do you mean by
You're
that?
not telling me that's what this is? It's all
Deviate from
one giant
maintenance room,
ending?
End up in monitor room.
And we're
Narrator
supposed to
restarts.
restart the game what, eight times?
I'm not standing for this.
That's really how
I'm not gonna
all
do that.
this goes?
First restart. Discovers the
all
two doors room. Has many
determined?
additional rooms and
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Dead end,
Then
turn
what?
around, find another
Am
dead
I
end.
just supposed to forget?
It's just narrating for us. What happened?
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Picture line.
My mind
Phone,
goes
philosophy,
blank
music.
simply because it's written here on this
office.
thing.
Find the line again.
Wall.
Find the confusion ending.
Well,
Narrator restarts.
who consulted me?
So this is a new step. Narrator. We find the confusion schedule is what we happens. Then the narrator restarts the game. Bro, this was planned out the whole time. Why? Why we just do that? Why? So this is what This is what's supposed to happen in the future. Fifth restart. Narrator forgets about previous restarts. That's not good.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't
Next one. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do anything. The game restarts on his own. Sixth restart. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office. that has begun to deteriorate, I attempt to make up a story here.
I get a say in all
Narrator
of this.
restarts the game. 7th restart. There's no longer an office. Simply black space. Wander in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. 8th restart. The narrator's gone after a long time. Stanley dies. That's so sad.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, don't do it. We can't continue.
And the timer stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't think so, buddy. We might be stuck like this.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the
FBI?
destination or the
Hell
journey.
no.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where
Have we really
are
been playing
right
for almost
now.
20 minutes?
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that shook me to my core. I knew there was gonna be a jump scare at the end of that. Like, it's not really supposed to be like a scare, but it does startle you. I totally forgot that happened, and now I feel shaken. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, let's see if that's all there is to the ending. No, I don't mean streaming. I meant the confusion ending. The confusion ending said I've been playing for almost 20 minutes. Let's see if we did it. Game ends itself. Yeah, I think it's done. I think the confusion ending's done. Take left door. And then, let's see what we're gonna check out. I think it's...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Saxophone
Stanley
cat.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's what Josh
No
does.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That's what Joshy Washi does. He does the little saxophone cat. Can we do the input thing? I just want that good shit, bro. Come on now. Let's go to the
When
left door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Fuck
door
you.
on his left.
I did it before you could say it. Ah! I promise I'm not SpongeBob. Leave me alone. Except we're gonna do something.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
can't believe there's
hoping he
nobody
might
here.
find an answer there.
I can't believe there was nobody there the whole time. I'm kind of scared. Let me go to this wonderfully placed broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Actually, don't want to go back on track. We're going back in.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
My
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
There's only one broom. So what's the point of calling it a broom closet?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
There's nothing
As
to
it
interact
is,
with.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I don't know what sweet FA means. So therefore, your statement is invalid. That's just how it works.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I want to get a new ending. Yes, I will play kindergarten soon.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
If the door is openable, I'm gonna go in
I never would
it.
have thought to mention it.
I just have to check it out, you know? See what's up.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I'm gonna tell them. Oh yeah. Freddy, did you get the broom closet ending?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Oh, you're a dumb
He
bitch.
probably only got the job
I don't like
because
you
of the
either, you
family
British piece of
connection.
shit.
That's how
I
stupid
don't know
he
how you
is.
look, but
That
you
or
shouldn't
the
insult me
drug
on my
money.
looks.
Also, Stanley's
Fuck you,
addicted to
fuck you,
drugs
fuck
and
you,
hookers.
fuck you, and you look dumb. I know what you look like, and I'm gonna expose this to the internet. Sorry.
Well, I've come to
What
a very
friends?
definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh, you scared me.
Well, in a situation
Damn.
like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless
Or they.
human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful
Freddy-based.
commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
Irony
when
and
you've done
insightful
that, just
commentary.
Step out into the hallway.
Okay, let's pretend I'm a new person. I'm not Stanley anymore. I'm Stan Lee. I wrote all the Marvel comics. Let's go. Let's go, Stan Lee.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yeah.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
So I'm assuming the narrator's not human, because why is he talking about humans like that? Like, why? How are you coming? You're not the same species as us.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh yeah, sorry I leave you in the Karen Miyabi. That's okay. If you have somewhere to go, that's okay. I think that's it. I think that's the only dialogue. Because if we go back in, he's not going to say anything else. Yeah, I think that's it. We got the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending was my favorite. I agree, bro. I agree. Oh, I think I'm still being too loud. So we did the broom closet ending. When the dialogue is finished, continue on to the next ending. So the next ending we're gonna do is 7. I wonder if I have the broom closet ending in my checklist. Confusion ending, we did do that one. Yeah, I think that's all we have to do. Let's do our next ending.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You thought I was gonna walk up there? Fuck no. Fuck you. Let's go. We are going to see what's downstairs. Now this ending creeped me out the most when I was little. So let's go see it. I watched YouTubers play this game at like what age? It was at 2014, so it was 2013 or 2014. I was 9 or 8. Let's go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I couldn't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Why?
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Cherry Pepsi.
His boss would think he was crazy.
I can't do this.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah.
Were they simply repeating?
What the hell?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yes, I
he
am.
yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
No, I
may
hate
as
pushing
well
buttons.
enjoy this
As I'm
while
doing it right
still
now,
lucid.
playing this game.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
No, I didn't.
Then he
I guess I am.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
back on the
fun.
ground.
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken
No, I want to
up.
be back in the
How
air.
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
like this
question
dream.
of them all entered
No lucidity.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Right.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people,
No
in
legs,
their
no
dreams,
hands.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
flying
certain,
head.
beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
The voice is doing
this
all
voice
this.
was a part of himself too. Surely, surely, if he could just...
No, 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 no. You're not a part of me.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
No, it's not.
So he
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm turning up the music very quickly.
closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, it's stopping
He
me from
felt
walking.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the
Yeah, I'm
mattress
dreaming.
on his back,
It's just dreaming.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
That never
I'm
works for
through
me.
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
I'm okay with that.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
No.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's how I snore while I'm trying to get up for my dream. No! We're not up.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up.
Help me,
My
help
name
me.
is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I have a wife. I have an
Please,
apartment. I have a
just
life.
someone Tell me I am real. I must be real.
Up, up,
I
up,
must
up.
be. Can anyone hear my
Please.
voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What happened? Well, surely that is the ending.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and
Mariella.
walked to her place of work.
Right, bro.
But on this particular day, her walk
Oh.
was interrupted
Stanley
by the
isn't
body
dressed
of a
that well.
man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn,
I thought Stanley was in some VIP attire. He actually looks so. First of all, he's.
What the fuck?
He. Not a lot going on here. Second of all, he's wearing this random casual shirt and then like some like jean pants and like black jeans and then like some random office shoes. He's not dressed that well. I lied to myself.
to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in
I'm
that
not.
moment, she thought
That's
to
not who I
herself
am.
how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
I do.
It was comforting.
But
to
I'm not
think this,
Moriella.
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
So she didn't call the
very
ambulance.
Important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this.
Sure.
So it was only a moment
Hello,
that she stood there,
motherfucker.
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Like, she's like, I gotta go. I have a job, and I'm not like Stanley, this random bitch who just fell on the ground. Oh shit! Let's speed run. Let's speed run this bitch. Actually, never mind. Let's not. Well, that's one ending. That's one explanation for this game. Now, do you guys believe it? I don't. I feel like there's a different explanation to this whole story. Now, that was ending 7. Ending 8 is... Actually, we're not doing ending 8. We're gonna do a... what is it called? An Easter egg? No, 7 out of 8? I think there's like 15 endings. And actually, the Easter egg, we have to have a different
Stanley
beginning
came to
point.
a set of 2 open doors.
We have to have a different beginning point because there's like one of the rooms in the office we have to like go in.
He entered the door.
We're not gonna speedrun. We're gonna save that. Okay, it's this one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, so what we're gonna do is we're
No
gonna
matter how hard Stanley looked,
do
he
this.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I forgot how to do it. You're supposed to go on a chair and then like climb on the desks. If I can do this correctly. I don't know. I forgot how to do it though. It's like this chair. Oh shit. I did it. Okay. And then I'm supposed to go here? Because there's no jumping in this game, so I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. Fuck. Okay, it's this, and then you're supposed to go over here. I don't know why it's not happening, though. Hello? Help! Oh, God. Now I'm back down here. Hold on. Okay, wait. You're gonna have to stick with me. I got this. It's not letting me go on this side. No, it's not working. Maybe it's this chair? No. It's this oddly blue chair. I know why we can't join. We have no legs to jump. True. I don't know. Oh my god. Please. I want to be able to do this ending. I know we're at the top of the ceiling, but also it's not letting me go this way, which it's supposed to let you do that. There's no way they updated the game. I'm going to literally look up a video right now on my phone, and I'm going to show you someone doing it. Unless I have to restart the game?
Bruh.
Ah! Stop it. You scared me. Oh, God. No, it's not working. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. What if I restart?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, you scared me a little bit. It's not letting me... Okay. Stanley Parable. Okay. This video was from 9 years ago, actually. I don't know I could show it through the webcam and you could see it. But tell me if you can. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god, how did they do that? Did you see that?
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Dude, honestly, that's not what I'm trying to do. But good to know you think that, narrator. It is not letting me. I wonder if that's a thing anymore. It should be. Okay, I'm gonna just tell you what happens. What happened if you just AFK? He might say more dialogue, I'm not sure. What is that? G814F1? Wonder if that's a code. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into this stuff. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to be able to go on this desk and then go into the window. I can crouch! Can I? Yo! I didn't realize that. Here we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Huh.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yeah, I know.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
That was so good.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would
The
have
damn
happened
head, it was the
if
head.
you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
It was the head.
Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Well, I'm gonna try out the other one
now,
then.
Think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yeah.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in
haven't.
this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I am lucky.
Though if the other
I'm so
option
lucky.
is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I think I'm lucky though.
Well now, I've built
Figured
up
it
the
out.
other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I don't think I remember this game having a crouch, unless it's just been so long since November 2021 since I played this game. And you can walk slower. Okay. I know clue about it. I wonder if control does the same thing. No, it's just shift. You can eat these balls, narrator. Crouch on this bitch. Fuck yeah. Are you sick of this gag? What if I click it? No, I can't. So we do have to restart the game. What was I gonna do? I need to charge my phone. I'm just plugging it in. I'm still in the room. Don't do anything silly. Because I will witness it. And I am coming back to... No, I am not pouting. I am back in my chair. Do not pull that silly stuff with me. Let me tuck in my shirt, because this is not very businessman-y. This is not very office-y. This is not very office-y aesthetic. Resume the game. Alright, begin. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. 2024. Oh, it's no.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, if I could, I would be able to do it now, but you fucking suck. Because we did actually go outside and nothing worked, so. This guy, like, hates us. We're back out here.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
I do praise
nature
it.
of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Well, maybe I am. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you
True.
want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
But I'm not.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I don't want
So,
to, though.
just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
This feels good.
There
music?
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
No, I didn't.
He did it all day
I'm not
in
pressing
a
anything.
meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable
What?
and lives an existence quite terrible.
I don't think it's terrible.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
But I am Stanley already.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Stop it! You too will be quite unbearable. I can't sing like the British. Sorry, this is not my Spam-A-Lot musical moment. You too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable. He got words! Oh, that was so good. I loved his music. You too will become quite unbearable. Fuck you. Yes, you too will become quite unbearable. He had to say it twice because it was so good. I think the music does stop eventually. And I realized I put my phone over there to charge, even though I should have had it over here. You too will become quite unbearable. Let me go get my phone. Tell me if the music stops. You wanna see my You wanna see my wallpaper? It's Ice Spice. I love my Ice Spice. Let's look for our next ending to do. It stopped. And I think that's it. So let's try it again. Let me turn my light on. So this... I don't know if I should try it
A
out
soft
now.
wind blew outside and perhaps
Oh, you hear the rain?
rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
You can hear rain, actually. And wind! Oh my god. They actually added weather into this game. I love this new patch update. So this ending I actually don't know how to do. It has a spoiler in the name, I'm pretty sure, so let's not call it what it is yet. What is it? We entered the broom closet, we took the staircase down, we, went to the, outside window area. Okay, so we can only do this if we've already played the good ending before. And we have. The good ending is just you escape the mind control and you have a wonderful life in this random grassy area. But we don't like outside. We don't like touchy grass, you know that, right? So we cannot go to the rainy
When
outside.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we're gonna go left. And I did want to try something out where we're in that monitor room. Like if I want to see if I can
Yet there was not a
go on the chairs. Oh, I did not mean to activate that. Some features might be disabled. Rhythm master and pause the game. How do they? Do you all see that? The console? They even have my Steam name. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna use that for one of the endings that we're gonna do. Just not now. I want to see what, you know how you speed run, you could go on top of the chairs in the camera, the monitor room. I want to see if I could fall and die from that. I think I did do that once on accident, and I just stood there, and the game just did not understand that I was stuck there, so it didn't do anything. So I had to restart.
single person here either. Feeling a
Well, I
wave
want to see if that's actually correct. If I want to see my memory's correct.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You hear the wind and rain still. So this is open. You read that? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I don't know if that's a song or whatever. I don't know. So we're not gonna do this. He's kind of sick of us. Oh, we already did do this before. I think we did. I did that early in the stream when I think Freddie just joined in. Before entering the boss's office, so you're playing the good ending, you can enter the executive bathroom and 2 doors room across the boss's office. Continue on to the next ending. Yeah. We went into the elevator, it just played some elevator music. We do not know. And that's apparently our boss. I know, it's expensive boss. You see there? The next ending they had set up for me was the mind control ending.
Here's the door, just go.
But, I don't feel like doing it. Because we already did that. And then there's like a little, Easter egg. At the beginning of the game, which we will have to get through. After we, try this thing out. I don't know if it'll work. There's only one more thing we haven't done yet, and it was the escape route. Well, we're saving that to later. I don't know if anything's
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We will do this soon. I'm just kind of scared of it. We won't do it yet. I'm sorry, I'm scared of little things. I'm very sensitive.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, let's fall down and see what happens. Yeah, nothing happens. You're just stuck down here. I wonder if you could light up this area and see what's... There's probably nothing. Not even an Easter egg. We're just stuck down here. Alright. Now, let's do it. We're supposed to...
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. just a matter of time.
Okay, we get it. I'm gonna knock on this door. They said 4:30. My guide? And it's not doing anything. Are you serious? Maybe because I already got the achievement, it's not gonna do anything. Oh my god. Are you serious? Room 430's door.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Are you serious? Oh my god, it's probably because I already got the achievement. Everyone left got a new job, that's exactly. Okay, this is apparently the 13th ending? Or whatever. No, it isn't. I said there's 15 endings. Alright, I'm just gonna have to show it on a YouTube video. No! I think because I already got the achievement, it's not gonna do it anymore. You get a little achievement for knocking on this door, and the narrator's like, oh, why are you knocking on this door specifically? How about you knock on this door? And then you're like, okay, knock on this door 5 times, or something like that. Like, it's pretty goofy. I'm gonna edit this into a YouTube video, this stream. So I'm probably gonna put that ending next in this area of the video, so that people can see it. But I'm gonna redo it just to have it done. Disobey what the narrator tells you to do. Okay. We're gonna do that. YouTube? I'll show it on YouTube, actually. And you know what? Yeah, let's just show it. I'm gonna get out of the game for a second. Why not? Why not show it? I'm gonna open up. Ignore that. Ignore that. There's no. I'm not opening up that up. Why would I open that up? Oh. I burped in my mouth. My bad. I'm going to actually. What's it called? Stanley Parable 430 achievement. It could have been 420, but no, it wasn't. This looks high quality. Let's do it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Make it better quality.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah. About right. 20 times. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have to say,
6,
I'm still not
7,
feeling the satisfaction
8,
of witnessing
9,
true effort for
10,
a noble cause.
11,
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
13,
almost certainly
14,
50 clicks.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
No,
25,
I'm still not
26,
feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Got up to 41 clicks. Oh, which door was it? It was 417?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Not 420? Keep thinking about 420. 437. Yeah, you're gonna have to go out there in the hallway. Fortunately, he never says 420. He never addresses it, even. He doesn't give us that satisfaction. Oh, I think you might have to restart the game if it looks like that. It's supposed to have a better layout. Or a different layout. 437. No, it's not there.
Excellent.
Oh! Wait, where'd they find it? Oh, it is! It's right there.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Right there.
Now, back to door number 437.
437, 437, 437, 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine. It's over there.
All right,
Oh, no.
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417, 417. Yeah, I feel like we are. We're really putting effort into this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419, 419. It's right there. Yes. Go up.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416, 416. Yes, over there. 416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
The copy machine again? I thought there was a coffee machine. That would have been better if it was a coffee machine. That's in the break room.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Yes, 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 yes! Go, go, go back! Go back! Oh my god, this person doesn't think. Go there. This is horrible.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Yeah, you did.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just
I
think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
I've learned to
What
listen.
were you thinking?
Right. And that's it. Stanley Parable out of context. Now we can get back to our gameplay. That was great. Ha! That was amazing to me. I love that. Stanley Parable out of context. Why? Stanley Parable out of context. Oh, that's a recent one because it has the bucket. In the newest Ultra Deluxe version, you'll see. You'll see what happens with that. What the hell was that? I don't know. We're gonna open up the Stanley Parable again. I have to open up the Steam app, and then I have to open that up, and then okay, we get it. Okay, tell me if you could see everything all good. All right, once again, showing this thing. Actually, I'll check myself. Okay, everything's good. I don't know why it shows that weird thing, the green thing. All right. Now our next ending is not going to be the 430 because we already did that.
This is the story of a man named
Press space to skip, and then let's go. Okay, so we have to disobey the narrator
All
again.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
That's
the door.
not what I'm supposed to do. Ah! What is with they messing stuff up? I'm supposed
All
to
of his
disobey him.
co-workers were gone. What could it
He
mean?
wants me to go left. I'm supposed to go
Stanley
my right.
decided to go to the meeting
Quite
room.
the obvious.
Perhaps he had simply missed
Sorry,
a memo.
I'm not British. Let me stop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
This is my
open...
left.
This was not the correct way.
Sorry, I just went that way because I felt like it. You're speaking too slow. I had to go.
The meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room
Fuck
worth
this room.
admiring, but eager
Actually, if I didn't exit out of the game, I would be able to continue seeing the dialogue, the different dialogue that you do when you enter the lounge different times.
to get back to business.
And also, like, where you take the left to the boss's office, he eventually just opens the door for you and doesn't continue with his monologue.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't think I will. So now you'll see what we do differently this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
True.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
It's right there.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
I missed it. I missed it. We're supposed to go on the catwalk. Oh, Lord. That was embarrassing.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now,
Nope.
he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I have no woman. Stanley has got no womans. No women's.
When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct
Well, at
way
least we could see the meeting room dialogue.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
True. Let's go.
But
Sorry,
eager to
I'm
get
messing
back
up.
to business, Stanley took
Like,
the
I'm not meaning
first
to.
open door on his left.
We are not going that way just because you said so.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Let's do this
I
better.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you... What? Really? I was in
Fuck
the
you.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
I don't believe
to
you.
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I don't think I will. That's just not how life works. Not everybody can trust you, and not everybody has to like you. You know? Fuck you. I mean, danger. Danger everywhere. Period. I agree. Danger in my life, danger in my brain, danger in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. I don't think you can get my trust. I'm sorry, buddy. That's just not how life works. Do not stay on this side of the fence. Wow. By the time people are reading that, I think they are already on that side of the fence. Oh, we're in the bees. We're in the bees section.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Actually, I need to... You could get two different endings depending on what you do. Let's do... Red door. Because why not? Let's listen to him. Let's be nice to him.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Yeah, whatever.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you
I'm just
see
walking.
that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I guess.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What if I go this way instead? Oh, it repeats. Okay. And it fades back too.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
How are you?
I actually feel happy.
Okay, he's kind of cute when he says he's happy. He's kind of cute. He's kind of a cutie. He's a cutie patootie, I'm not gonna lie. His voice can betray very, very many emotions, and that's what I need in a husband. Narrator, would you like to be my husband? Would you have the honor of being my husband, narrator? And this is coming from me out of cosplay. I could take this off. I'm becoming winter. You can be my husband. I'm not taking off my clothes though. No. No. Don't fine boom me. Don't. I don't know what to say. I'm happy here. I really don't have to be PG. Yes. Exactly. We're not I'm off stream though. He's getting it. Yo. What can I say? He's getting it. He's getting it. Anytime, any day, 24/7. That's all I gotta say. What a sweetie. Bro, honestly, I don't know what you look like, but you can get it just off your voice and personality. That's all I'm saying. But let's lay down. Let's relax. For now, I'm saying we can get down and dirty here. This is beautiful. Anyway, no. We're just gonna relax. Like, Stanley, forget him. He doesn't need it. He's not here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. PG on stream. I forgot. Besides the swearing, I'm PG. Yeah, I'm okay. Freddy, aren't you okay with this? I would personally love to just not have anything to do in life. Just sit here looking at beautiful auroras. Like aurora, like orbs, like flying in the sky. You know those little like rays in the sky at night? Like the aurora rays or something? Like, I don't know what they're called. Can I say fuck on stream? Yes, you can! You could swear. Obviously no slurs, but yeah, you could say whatever the hell you want besides that. And don't insult my narrator. I'm narrator defender. Or am I? Damn. There is something in this game that I have to tell you about, because I've had my brother play this game himself, and I need to tell you about what happened with him. But we haven't gotten to that ending yet, so... Okay, I'm trying to look at the other endings. Okay. So we did the blue door. We're gonna do the red door next, but... Wait, no, we did the red door. Okay, well, I'm kind of bored. Honestly, I'm gonna move on.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What? Fine. He's so protective over me. He loves me, dude.
Right. Where were we?
Bro, he loves me. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. Sometimes we need a toxic relationship to make things exciting and fun, you know? Guys, I'm joking. Look for healthy relationships in life. What is that?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby girl, go back. No need to worry. Everything's fine with me, baby. Come in my arms now, right now. I mean,
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
babe, I'll stay here. I'll stay here. I don't have to move. I will stay right here with you. Stop! Don't clip that, bro. Freddy? Freddy, I finally found someone who loves me. Just as much as I love them. Let us be happy. Or not, bitch. We need toxicity to have fun in life, you know what I'm saying?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Am I? What did we really achieve, though? Let's
You
be
heard me
honest.
before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Okay, actually, I'm kind of scared about dying. Let's go back. Bro, it's okay. I was joking about that.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Bro, you know what I'm gonna do. At this point, it's so predictable. Oh, he's not speaking. He's pissed at me. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna go up these stairs. Pretty long.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I feel awkward like now. Why? What's wrong? Stanley, no, he has such a big fat crush on Stanley. He wants to.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Narrator, I have a wife at home. I gotta get back to her. And I'm thinking this is a dream. If I die in the dream, I'll wake up. I'm sorry. I'm already taken. Don't jump. I've got things to do. Fine, I won't jump. I will go back. I promise you. I will go back. And everything will be okay. Maybe. And what if? You know, it's a big what if. He's not gonna say anything. No, I'm going back, bro. This is just how life is. Narrator, we've got a life. If I just stay there forever, you won't have a job anymore. Your whole job is to narrate. If you have nothing to narrate for, then what are we even doing here? Yeah, narrator. What's up with that? What's up with that? I'm gonna jump, buddy. You've made my life hell. I can't handle this anymore. This is not the life I want to live. I have a life to live. And I have a wife. I can't have a husband and a wife at the same time. I gotta go.
No!
Oh, my legs!
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, my legs. Yeah, let's go back to the room, baby girl. I changed my mind. It's like, I realized while falling, I don't want to leave this world. I'm having an expeditious amount of fun.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy.
And
we
kiss.
really can.
And
if we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
just have to stop moving. What do you mean stop moving? I want to move around. I want to have fun. Stanley just want to have fun. We gotta go. I'm sorry, man. I can't be doing this forever. Like, what are you gonna be doing here? Just sitting here? I don't even know what. You're just a voice in my head. You have no appearance, do you? I mean, that voice actor for you as an appearance, and he's looking mighty good, if you know what I'm saying. But like, narrator, you have no face. I can't kiss you. This is not gonna work out.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
You sure about that? Ooh, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I can't do this. I'm a coward. I truly am a coward. Where am I? Well, this is gonna go on forever, bro. I'm trying to see if there's any new dialogue I haven't seen before. But I don't remember a lot of dialogue anyway.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I didn't know he'd have new dialogue to interrupt his previous dialogue in the middle of the stairs. Dude, can you like stop talking over your own words? I'm gonna jump.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
He's doing the puppy eyes and everything, bro. He seriously wants to marry Stanley so bad, aka me. Oh, I can't move.
Yes.
My fucking limbs.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
My fucking limbs. They're broken. Oh my god. Like, should I even go up at this point? I'm literally crawling up these stairs. Dude, I can't do this. I gotta go. Enough is enough. I can't move, bitch. My fucking legs. My fucking leg. I'm following. I can't move. Sorry, I can't live like this. I can't live miserably. Unless you get an ambulance over here, I am not living with a bunch of broken crinkles. What the fuck? What am I saying, dude? No, I gotta go. My brain is fried too. This cannot be happening. My legs are broken.
God.
And I'm
Is
floating.
this really how much you dislike my game?
I don't dislike
You'll
it.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No, I love
You're
this
literally
game.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No, babe, I love
Am I
you.
reading the situation correctly?
No, babe, I love you so much. He's so sad. No, babe, I love you, dude. Come on now. I don't play games. I love you for real. Sorry.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I am teasing you. I'm sorry. Entering a relationship with me is not good. You know that, right? Yeah. Awkward like hell. Freddy has got to sit here while I'm flirting with the narrator. Freddy's like, I'm considering leaving. Actually, what time is it? Echo, what time is it?
It's 10:10 p.m.
10:10. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I feel bad for him. Like, he's just a cutie patootie and he has to deal with me, like, teasing him? I feel bad. I love you, narrator. What even is your name? You gotta give me a name. Can't call you narrator. We're on first name basis at this point. We're on sleeping in the same bed together basis at this point. Like, it's 11:11. Make a wish, make a wish.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Sleeping
and
in the
Stanley
same
knew it
bed, like,
perfectly well.
we're like
Perhaps
married
he
at
wanted
this
to
point.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Like,
it.
the amount of times we have to spend together, like, this is
The
serious.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
What is it?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now, as far as I've heard, there's no secret ending with the employee lounge, but I'm hoping in the Ultra Deluxe they expand on it, because why does it say there's something dark about it? Should, like, be there should be a employee lounge ending where, like, you go into it enough times to where, like, it eats you alive or something like that. I don't know.
Stanley was so
I'm
bad
thinking.
at following directions,
with my
it's
brain.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I think we do the same thing.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone
You've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, well.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I can't even open because I'm in the way. It's the same sprite, it's just made blue. No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door. Fuck you. Fuck
All right, fine.
you.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is
I don't
this
see
what you had
anything.
wanted?
What's on the ground?
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Not even
Because
lights.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I just want to love you.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab
Let me
in the
stop.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
See
This
that, Mike?
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Wait, what if I go in a different door? Hold on. I don't remember what it was. Okay, we're gonna obey him. We're gonna go into that door.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Oh, we're basically in the same room. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Hell yeah.
You can't teach that, Stanley.
Oh,
Don't even
you know
try.
this.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's try it. Whoa. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Oh, in total, these doors open, these doors attempted, these steps taken. Did you know 21% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only worst 3% chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Stanley is low. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. So he really is making us feel bad. Bunch of steps taken, endings achieved, doors closed, awards won. Oh, good for them. I guess that's me. Stanley 427 is online. So other people in my office are playing too. A dead rat is objectively ranked over you. Well, good for that rat. Wait, what do I do now? I already forgot.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Oh, would it?
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I need to tell you about this. So, I'm not going to do this for all 4 hours, but my brother played this for 4 hours straight. I think he did. He was like, I'm gonna do it. I had him playing on my computer. It was downstairs. It was probably 2021. I had him playing it, and I was like, do you want to actually do this the whole way through? He's like, yeah. Mr. Red Eye guy. Yes, he did it all 4 hours. Every once in a while, I check in on him, like, how you doing? He's like, I'm doing good. I don't actually remember if he did completely complete it, but I think there was like some extra special dialogue. Red Eye guy, you know him, Mr. Red Eye guy. He did this. So I can't remember what happened. He's like, I think the narrator says you actually completed the game or something like that. I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. Come on. I'm not gonna actually do it, but we are gonna see what happens if we do complete it. I'm just gonna have to open up Opera GX again. Pardon me for that. I just clicked on a Stanley Parable video randomly. Stanley Parable baby game 4 hours. Baby game ending. Okay.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. Why don't you give it 4 hours of play? Good to see that enthused to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, so you have to press the button and keep the baby away from the fire. I don't know why it's at such low quality. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
This is like the dialogue each
Okay,
time
so clearly
interval.
you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
True.
Just popping in to say hi. I hope you
forgot
weren't
about that.
expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art,
Right.
for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever, ever stop.
You won't.
You know, I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing
So
something.
halfway through.
It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind, but those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy.
A puppy.
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death in addition to the baby's. This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art. But you have a good 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami.
So I think someone's actually playing this for their recording.
Good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest, the sheer joy of such pure distilled life essence flowing through your veins.
Truth.
It must be amazing.
I don't know what he's saying, but truth.
I'm jealous of you, truly I am. No, seriously. I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment. Ah, the joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience. Peer through space and time. The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
It is. I agree.
I know we said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You would be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous? That and the surging power of artistic
I do,
beauty
but not
to
Stanley.
flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these
I mean,
things.
doesn't it get quite annoying
We'll
after a
talk
while?
about it when you get there. Have we really been doing this for over 3.5 hours? Goodness, how time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh, no, you don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
Almost there. Uh-oh. Puppy eating piranhas. I didn't
Nearly there,
realize.
Stanley.
That was a grinder.
Art itself is about to burrow into your skull. Aren't you excited for spiritual immortality? For transcendence and oneness with the beauty and essence of all beings? Just a few seconds now. Here it comes.
I don't know what that black box is. Fear me, mortal. I am the essence of divine art. Maybe you are. Others. But you cannot read this text. Why is there a black box? I know that when you die, I'll personally carry your spirit across over Blixwind into my garden, built within the emotions of a flower. Well, good to know. Good to know. There we will live together. We will dance and eat and sin. We will do improv based on suggestions from me for all eternity. That's so cute. This is your reward for your work here today. Now, live your normal human existence. Wait me in the life that follows this one. I don't know what that said. I'm so sorry. I love you. He confessed his love to me! I fucking knew it. I knew he loved me. Like, after all those things he said, of course he loves me. And then that's it. That was so cute. Like, if you actually complete the game. Well, we're not going to complete the game. Oh, Freddy said something in chat. I couldn't see it. I just call Mr. Red-Eye Guy or brother. Just really don't want your color brother. Oh, yeah. My brother's uncomfortable with being called his real name by people he doesn't really know. So I suggest calling him Red-Eye Guy or something. Like, you could call him Red for short, I think. I think that's what he likes. Well, that was that ending. I forgot to change the... Forgot to change it back. Whoopsies. Let's continue. Resume the game.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
We're not even gonna try. Let's see what happens.
You heartless bastard.
True.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
I'm done. It's over. thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Baby the fire.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Sure.
Just to ease the pain.
I thought you were gonna leave me.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Yeah, I liked other games better.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Minecraft!
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At
Can't
last, the
jump
one
still.
thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough?
Yes,
I'll
I
say
love
this.
Minecraft.
I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Well, good for you. I'm gonna get some wood.
This will go here. No, here. And then...
No, I'm gonna get wood. Help. Help, I don't wanna be with
See,
this guy.
what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley.
You did.
Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
It's all right. What you mean, Freddy?
But
It's
you've only
right.
seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Ah, this looks good. Freddy, shut the fuck up. This is his first time. You gotta be nice to him. Yeah, I know what it means, but shh. Shut up. He is trying his best. Let's go in. I think I like it.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect?
I like
it could
it.
only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Yes, yes. Mining. I don't know where to go to. Yeah, that's definitely Stanley Parable falling physics. Because you usually don't fall like that in Minecraft. Yeah. Look, they even have the music. Is this even allowed? I've never heard this soundtrack before. Barry! Hi, Barry! Barry! Hey, buddy, how are you? Oh, this music, this remix. I swear this is not in the original game. Parable had to remix it or something, because I don't remember this. On Roblox. Okay, that's good.
Oh, my. It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Have I? I actually don't have a light. Let's jump. Ah, we can't jump. There's coal here. I don't see any diamonds. Yeah, it's just coal. I wonder if this is an actual Minecraft seed. Because copyright. True. You can't go there.
Oh, no.
Iron.
This is far more open-ended than I had in mind.
What?
I'm looking for something more narrow and linear.
You want to give me choice,
Something
don't
that
you?
makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
Fuck you.
Even the
I heard
diamonds wouldn't
spiders.
save this one. Okay, new game.
I hear zombies and spiders. That kind of scared me. Because I have no weapons. I just went in a cave out of nowhere. I don't know what he was saying with that. Portal!
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
I've actually played Portal, like in 2021. But the only thing is that, I didn't finish Portal 2 is what I didn't finish. But, bro, GLaDOS, she's a baddie, dude. If you think my thirst for the narrator's awkward, watch me get ready for GLaDOS, bro.
You, trapped in a glass box with no way out,
Fuck you.
listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself.
I could grab it.
What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Level 0. I don't know why my mom is yelling. Oh, my brother's taking over the bathroom. I can't grab anything else. I'm glad you could grab the radio. My brother obviously taking over the bathroom for a long amount of time for no reason. An annoying bitch. What an annoying pussy. Can you put it under here? I'm not gonna throw it under there, actually.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Oh, it doesn't work, obviously. So that's not how Portal works, you bitch.
Genius.
Let me grab my radio. If it, only the box is gonna work. I'm taking this with me.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
No,
I
it's
really
not.
don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games.
He took
And
my
I hardly
fucking
doubt
radio!
you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So,
Why
why
does
don't
he
you
hate
get
me?
cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity.
Why is he
I
so
don't
fucking
need
mean to me?
your advice.
I know I'm being toxic to him, but he shouldn't be doing this to me.
I don't need your ratings.
Fuck you, I have my phone.
And I certainly don't need the validation of a man whose job is to push buttons. I think I'll just go about my business, making meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every now and then I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good luck with your work. And I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
Yeah, I don't like you either. We're actually so close to finishing. I don't like you. I don't like this man. We're gonna go down though, because apparently this is a new thing in Portal that they never put in the game, but we can't get to it. Whoa! This is eerie. Filing cabinets. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if we could fall down there. Yep. This is scary. Narrator, I'm sorry. Please come back. I love you. Give me a smoochy smoochy. I wonder if I should play Portal on stream. Because I didn't finish 2. I was recording myself playing it. But maybe I should do on stream replay Portal and Portal 2. And then actually complete the game. Have you played Portal? And Portal 2, Freddy? I want to see if I can jump over there. I can't. And now we're falling into this area. Oh, this is scary. I totally forgot about this. Well. Yeah, we can't follow anywhere here. Doop, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, we're back at 427. Ooh, the operating room. I don't give a shit. I'm scared. Please. I talk when I'm scared. I talk a lot when I'm scared. I promise. Well, I think this is it. I really don't got anything else to say. I think the game is supposed to end itself. You know, I don't know what to do. Just wait. Because I got nothing to say. Oh, you can make music there. You see that? Stanley actually made the soundtrack for the whole game, and that's why he's pressing all his buttons, because he was making the music. This is the truth. This is the reveal. This is the reveal of the century. It's the plot twist. Yeah, I'm basically not doing anything because I'm scared. That's all I gotta say. All right. I'm not a pussy, so I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do something else. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Maybe I
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait too, bitch. Let me try to act like I'm not impatient. Why does the loading screen look different? Well, that's it for that ending. There's supposed to...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
There's supposed to be an insert input. We're gonna do those. And I think if I can restart it every time, or what if I have to just
The meeting
do the
room.
ending
Yes, that's
every
where
single
everyone
time?
would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Oh, we can restart it and do it. Okay, so we're gonna do this again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I forgot where the other computer is, actually. I'm gonna look it up. Because I am a good person, and I want to find out every single Easter egg. Stanley Parable Easter eggs. Why am I sounding like Gladys right now? Easter eggs and secrets? Oh, I thought that was on the official website. There's a wiki for this game. Oh, there's a Easter egg if you type something in. Actually, can we open up the... What is it? Yes, let's open this up and let's type in console. What was it? Already forgot. Console bark. It was this? Console bark. Console. Do this and then bark? Console. What if I just type in console? Console. Oh, okay, it just shows all the stuff I typed in. Wait, what if I just put in bark? What? Dude? I forgot. Freddy, do you remember? I don't think it does anything. I don't know. I tried. There is a Easter egg where you can, open up a cheat code. Freddie, are you still with me? Just let me know in chat, and then I'll just continue without asking you any questions. We have to type in. Okay, thank you. SV cheats 1.
Stanley, this is me being serious. In fact,
I'm trying to
this is
cheat.
my serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find. I looked at many, many tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know.
When I click it, it makes it bark. I did not realize
The
it.
specific number isn't as important
When I click my button, it does bark. Okay. I unlocked it.
as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
The story to impress
can't hear you.
upon you the extent to which this is the most serious
can't hear you.
room I have. This
Sorry,
is
buddy.
why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course runs the risk of breaking the entire game.
True.
You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes, no games. Outside of this room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room. Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the serious room.
Fuck you.
Perhaps after that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything. But until then, serious room, go.
I got dog barking all day. I don't need anything from you, buddy. Let's see if we can do it again. It's a squiggly line on the keyboard is what I press. SV underscore cheats. Can we do 0? I wonder if 0 works. Have I done 0 before? Maybe in the history of playing this game I have.
Whoa. Did we not have the talk? Are we not in the serious room this very moment?
No.
Did I not tell you how many tables I looked through? I'm going to be conservative and say it was somewhere in the tens of thousands of tables. Any reasonable person would say I spent an absurd amount of time doing nothing but looking at tables.
Good
And
for
I
you. It
genuinely
looks
considered
shit.
each one too. I took a
Looks like
hell
someone
of
took a
lot of
big
notes.
fat shit on it.
I
Big
kept the
fat
notes
talky
in a
shit.
different room. That room is less serious than this one. It's more of a notes room.
Yeah, I got that.
Again, the point of this story is to convey how serious I feel this cheating issue is.
I don't feel like it's serious.
And I'm sure you'll agree with me once you've fulfilled your new punishment. Infinity years in the serious room. I generally have trouble reading human emotions, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're devastated by this crippling new punishment.
I ain't.
As well you should be.
Bark in your
It's
ear
the most
all
serious
day.
I could think of. Can you get more serious than that? No, you can't. Don't try.
Well, I'm getting serious by typing in SV underscore cheats 1 again.
Still no effect.
And my bark
The
is still
problem
here.
is clearly the serious room. It isn't serious enough. That's on me, Stanley. I apologize. I'm going to the store to look through more tables. Hopefully I find one that conveys how wrong what you're doing is.
That's not wrong.
No, what did I put
You
those
never,
notes?
you never said it was wrong. You never said it was right. Yeah, look at your notes room again. You probably lost it. Find me a different table, bitch. I don't like it. Actually, I don't know if he says anything more. I'm liking this barking mechanic. All I had to do was put in the console bark. That's all I needed. You know, we're doing SV cheats 1 again. Are you serious? Are you sure you have nothing else to say? Oh no. SV underscore cheats. Cheats 1. Alright, fuck you too. I don't like you. It didn't give me something new. I'm angry. You should have just gotten a better table instead. If you type in SV cheese into the console while playing the demo, the console outputs Y. In the premium version, something different happens. If you type in face punch during gameplay, let's see what happens. This happens.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Even
He
though
never
this
functioned
has
well
walls.
by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
So yeah, everything changes to this. This is kind of depressing. The end is never. The end is never.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Where's the
he
input?
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, there's no more input. What if I type it in again? We can't go in there yet. This is so sad. Yeah, this doesn't look very nice. You could have put in better texture, I'm not gonna lie. We type in face punch. All world textures will have the face punch logo superimposed on top of them. Type it again will revert all textures back to their original texture.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh well, I like this texture. I'm keeping it. I don't know why. Like, what even is on this? It's just a bunch of bullshit is what it is. That's all I'm seeing. Demo Easter eggs? Okay. I don't need demo Easter eggs. I need full game Easter eggs. In the main menu, a phone ringing and noises in the background as if there are employees.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Even this has
Feeling a
changed.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The floor's not changed. Got you, bitch. The main menu, a phone ringing and noises in the background as if there are employees working in the office outside Stanley's room can be heard. It's possible to hear, what were you saying? Yeah. When playing the baby game, deleting the wall behind the baby shows a sign saying danger, puppy, and piranhas. Additionally, if you play the baby game, the narrator reveals it. The meeting room has many different slides in the projector. I think I've already read some of those, just not on stream. The whiteboard also has many notes on it. The entirety of the board is: the future was yesterday, tomorrow's now, tomorrow. Complete the unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda reflects targets. Employee 431 gym. After activating the timer for the explosion ending, in the top right corner of the countdown screen appears a URL, which is YouTube's video ID to Tim Minchin's 3-minute song.
Chat?
Okay. In the room after the mind control monitor room filled with buttons and location for the explosion ending, the icons of the small glowing buttons are references to several things. Oh, Fez, Super Hexagon, Anti-Chamber, Telltale Games. Alright, a phone will ring. There's a outside Stanley's office with 3 possible calls. Stanley's wife calling that says she needs him to bring groceries. What? I don't remember that. There was a chance there's something that rings. In the main menu by typing secret. And clicking on the credits option, a different music will play that's not usually played. It's unknown who made the music or what it's called, but its file name is Beacret. Additionally, by typing Vin H in the credits, the music will change to Who Likes to Party by Kevin MacLeod. We love Kevin MacLeod. You enter 1947 in the boss's office?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
It's supposed to be a Half-Life reference.
upstairs
Let's
to
see what
his
it is.
boss's office.
Oh no, I'm just trying to see Easter eggs. I'll check chat in a minute. Oh wait, let's put that in.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
1947?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
Fuck.
secret was
I
being
messed it up.
held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible... Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. Stanley ventured forth into the newly opened passageway.
It obviously doesn't work, so we have to do it again. What is it?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
It works.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. Stanley ventured forth into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, and then there's another Easter egg? Where you type in 888? It's not that one. Hold on. 888. Let's do it again. 888.
8.
This will unlock the passageway, the 888 achievement, and a voice will say 8. Oh! The H game in the Stanley Parable demo. Okay. I'm sorry, this is a bit boring. After several playthroughs, the door to the executive bathroom and doors to the elevator room get unlocked. There's several playthroughs. The text on the wall of the executive bathroom changes every time. Okay, nobody cares anywhere. Console commands. There's too much! Oh my god. The freedom ending next to the first button in the television screen? It's possible to walk onto the blue chair, then onto the desk. You will fall to the floor below. Similar to the out of window ending. There appears to be nothing down there. You have to restart manually. This is actually a bug, not an Easter egg. I think it's actually a speedrunning tactic, actually. So let's press the light bulb button. I think that's an Easter egg.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Go.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Keep going.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And this is what we're gonna go with. We're gonna do the light bulb button, and I think we have to press it again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
And then let's press it again. No, actually... No! Freddy's falling asleep.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
it's
to
still the
images
bar!
on the screen, and Stanley, one of them.
What if I change it? Do I do this? No. Bark.
Eternally
It changed back!
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, I'm actually glitched. I don't know how to go back. I don't know the... Oh, you're supposed to wait. I can't click it now? I have to restart it. Dude, I promise it's kind of worth it, but also not. I'm telling you.
Stanley had never seen the office this
Looking
brightly.
through the window behind 242's desk, you can see a door leading to a grayish area. Almost completely out of sight, a text written on the wall. Could show something different. 424?
What?
4?
Was it a sign of
2,
something?
4, yeah.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much
424.
that it was.
I can't see anything. No. Well, that's a lie. I feel like you lied to me. Let's see if there's any other secrets that are actually worth it. All clocks in the game run clockwise except
Stanley came to
4 clocks you can see through the windows. They run counterclockwise. Okay, fine. They're not worth it.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
There's supposed to be one more. Oh shit! I was supposed to do it when I had the chance. There was supposed to be like a secret input Easter egg, and if I didn't do it,
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Oh, no.
It was only a matter of time before he found
wait, here
the
it is.
others, wherever they were.
here's this Easter egg.
Just a matter of time.
Oh, you have to do one more. Fine, I will do one more, and you'll see what will happen. I don't think it's here. We will get on to the other ending soon. I just want to get this done with. I don't even know if it'll work, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, we get it. We're speed running, though. We're speed running, buddy.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Talk
Feeling
less,
a
do
wave of
unbelievably
disbelief,
amazing
Stanley
good
decided
work.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he'd coming to a staircase.
Stanley
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Get it. Then is it here? No. So let's just do this again.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers
4,
on the
7.
boss's desk. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the
19,
keypad, Stanley
47.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Why is it clicking
Stanley
that?
ventured forth into the newly opened passageway.
Why is it clicking 2? Oh my god. You're annoying. 1, 9. Fuck! I can't stand this game. No, what was the code? 2486. No, 2487. I can't with this fucking code. We're just gonna restart the game. We're gonna do this Easter egg and then we're gonna move on. Cause I don't know why this.
Someone was
So
following
booty.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
This game clearly likes Half-Life references. That's all I gotta say. Of course, Half-Life. It was built in Half-Life. This game, this demo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now I think we have to go back to the boss's office to put in that input.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Do you want to see a
upstairs
funny
to his
YouTube
boss's
short?
office.
Not right now. Let me get this done with. Please, please, please. I don't know where you put in the final input. Oh, also in the Minecraft ending, when the narrator lets you find diamonds, Door will play. Door was a song that used to be in Minecraft, but was never implemented into the game. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, it is not working. It was supposed to be a... It's not even that interesting. Let's just move on. It was just like you get surrounded by buttons or something. I mean, I was looking on the computers and it was not... That thing was working. Yeah, I don't see anything here either.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
I did not do
Could
that.
he really be
I'm
all
moving around
alone?
right now.
This was too much for Stanley to take.
All right, so let's see. We did the we could not do the light bulb button. It's supposed to be short. It's supposed to play disco music and stuff. We could do that after we finish the endings. All right, let's do this ending then.
Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But
No,
when at
that's
last
not
he
what happened.
began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean?
Yawning face
Was it
sleepy.
a sign of hope for
Are you actually
Stanley's
sleepy?
future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious
2845?
and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2-8. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story
am in
as
a rush.
quickly as
Let's go.
possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
It
isn't
is
healthy, so he
12,
relaxed
11
for
for
a
you.
few moments with
Yeah,
some
it's 11
calming
for
new
me.
age music.
All right, we get it. I'm in a rush. Let's go.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Honestly, this is my sleep schedule now. I usually stay up at this time. Now,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
we're gonna go this way. You ready for this? You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Zim salabim! Have you seen this ending before? Cause, I mean, yeah, I played this game a bunch of times, so I know. I know what's gonna happen. What does that say? If light is on, call exit 314 immediately. I'm guessing that means, what is it called? Mind control is off, and now everyone's gonna rebel. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go in.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm fine. I'm fine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But what if I don't want to?
At this point,
like it.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
But how would you know that if you're not speaking right now? Yeah, I'm going. I actually still could go back, but I don't give a shit about my life. I'm out. Woo! Uh-oh, we can't move.
As the machine whirred into motion,
Help!
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
No, I can't.
He
I have a
doesn't
wife
know
and
the
family.
Story,
I have a husband
trapped
too.
forever in his
Just got him
narrow
today.
vision of what this world is.
No.
Perhaps his death
I'm
was of
kidding. I'm sorry.
loss, like plucking the
sorry.
eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No! I'm sorry! Please help!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led
Cried?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
We got a new
In
one.
a single visceral
Is it
instant,
Mariella?
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
You thought. Nah, I think Stanley's still alive, right? Stanley's still alive. Stanley is not, but Stanley's alive. Stanley's alive.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, but who the hell are you is my question.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Well. No. I think he's just alive forever, actually. The set of two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets, corridor, the pacing of this open section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Well, good. Good to know. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development of the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Good to know. That's my office. That's the office. Wow, they added a layout. And then this makes exploration infinite to its maximum. Whatever the fuck I'm saying. Button sounds. A section of sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each is a mix of the keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Wow. Credits. Okay. Yes. You want to see the... Kevin Brighting is the narrator. Bro. Such a good voice actor. They have music. Kevin MacLeod has done the music. But obviously Kevin MacLeod's music is made for like anything. Anybody can use Kevin's music. Original music. Ooh, these are the original music makers. And then other stuff. Steam supports. Nice. Now we can see all the different assets to Stanley Parable. Boss's office. Got a clock. Does it move? Oh, it does. It moves clockwise. But some of them don't move clockwise. What's this? Employee lounge. Underground. Early version of the underground portion of the game. You can hear his voice. Are you here?
Where were
Outtakes.
all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you?
Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's
Textbook
the kind of thing
mistake.
You pick up on intuitively if you had to do
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times
You'll probably spend the next
over the
5
2 years of
hours
development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley pushed.
Can hear my husband talking. That's why I came over here. It's like a museum for the Stanley Parable. So cute. Like, they don't even need to make one in real life. They got this right here. I actually had a dream that they made like a roller coaster ride for the Stanley Parable. I wish it existed. I woke up and I was very sad that it wasn't real. This is the first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Ooh, a bright window. What is this?
The giant enemy spider.
I did say what is this, and you timed it correctly because Germa responded. Thank you, Germa. Actually, Germa was also streaming when I was when I started streaming too. What a quinky dink. A Zending lever is they're originally part of the Zending. They pulled the lever and narrator would describe what color level they pulled. I want to hear it. So sad. Trailers. We ran 4 major trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms. The voice of the narrator informing viewers he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Did we actually get to see this one? I wonder if we could look it up and actually watch it. That's so cool. Bro, I love this game so much. Like, it will always be one of my favorites. What is this? Meeting room? Maintenance layout. The hallways flow. Following the first two doors were important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Oh. Obey, disobey. Maintenance to confusion ending. Oh, so they changed it up a bit. Maintenance from the lounge. Disobey. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you enter. Confusion ending. What is that? What are the two different hallways? Vents? This is not Among Us. Oh my god. And this game was before Among Us too. What is this? The apartment timer. In the previous version, leading to a timer will give you 15 seconds. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. And then it starts over. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Cute. Cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Oh, yeah, this kind of looks like a portal map. I'm actually going in different places. I don't know which way I'm going. I want to make sure I explore everything, because, you know, everything's important. The office. What is this? HD remix? Fewer endings. More Stanley, less Stanley. Is that like just a joke? Because we did get an ultra deluxe version. Warzone, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. We realized shortly after that it's far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Nah, I don't believe that. I like shooter games, and I didn't think it was making fun of it. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. I'm already forgetting what the maintenance room was. Oh, I think we explored basically all of it. I think there's like one place we didn't go to. Yeah, we basically kind of looped around. I didn't even realize that. What is this? Oh, emails? Have infinite quests? How many endings? If it's gonna let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of dessert boots. Narrator emails. We asked people to email the narrator. Well, we had initially planned to use these in future promotional materials, but we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Why, Stanley? Are you spying on me? Bro, are these actual people's emails? That's wild, dude. Like, there's no way. So we did look at the two-room thing. Okay, yeah, I think we explored everything. Did we? No, we did not. Okay, we went up here. We didn't see this. Countdown desk, one of the desks from an earlier version of the countdown ending. Oh, okay. Freedom ending, we saw that. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator could go up or down with a freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down? What? Do people not know how to think? Like, what the heck? What do you mean, what is up, what is down? Jesus Christ. The game design mock-up. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William to hire to design the full game, though much of the environment has changed. The basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Truth, truth, truth. We see that at the beginning. It doesn't even look like that anymore. Looks pretty, like, barren and normal. Kind of scary. Did we see that? Yeah, we did. And then we didn't see these. Oh, Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. This is our first office. This was our second, and I think this is what we're with now. So how long did they take to make this game? Because from when the demo came out all the way to when the actual game came out, I can't remember if it was 2013 or 2014. But let's go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
You have nothing to say to me. You don't even answer my questions, so I'm just gonna do this.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not.
I do!
Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you
I'm
do,
not stopping
choose
it.
Don't let time choose for you.
Fuck you.
Don't let time.
Yeah. He's dead. You thought I was gonna quit? You fucking clown. You're a clown. You're a clown is what you are. Actually, I think that was the wrong choice. Oh, it's still around. Oh my god, how are you doing homework at 11? My brother's telling me to be quiet. Stop doing homework at 11 a.m., bitch. Go to sleep. I guess it stays like this unless we restart it. YouTube Shorts? I will check that out later. Alright, well, I'm beginning it again because I don't think anything else happens. Alright. This is the final input. Okay, let's check it out. Input proceed. Let's see what happens. Welcome, Stanley. To heaven. Just know it's funny. Okay. This is what Stanley would have wanted. Pressing buttons. Like, literally the whole point of the game is to show that Stanley presses buttons and is told to press buttons based off of what the computer tells him. And the lesson is that technically that's what we're doing by playing this game in the first place. That's what video games are. Yeah, that's it. And if I don't say not for 10 minutes, I'm sleeping. Okay. We're doing the final ending though. So stick with us. Okay, I'm just dissing my bro. Because he's being annoying. Alright. So this is the final ending.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Everything's back
What could it
normal
mean?
now.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yay! So. You are tired. Okay, so I'm not even gonna tell us. I'm not even gonna do the steps. I'm just gonna show you what we have to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, really,
Are we ready?
really worth it being. But eager to get back
think
to
we're ready.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's go. Let's do
Stanley
this.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Actually, let me show you.
Look,
quick
Stanley,
little Easter
I think
egg.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong but in his
Oh, actually, that's not. Let me do this again. There's like a little like ending that you can do. Hold on.
already this was
There's two different things. There's one where you have to like step on the cargo lift and then back up really quickly. So narrator like is making fun of you for that.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So much dialogue that's just not found if you don't play it multiple times.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
I think so.
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly, love.
I think so. I'm glad they add additional
Yes,
dialogue too.
but eager
They add additional dialogue to the lounge room because you go into it multiple times.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, let's see the. I think it's called the cold feet ending, but it's also technically not an
Stanley
ending.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
He's teasing us. Also, yeah, it is technically tomorrow, but at my
Come on. I'm sure you're
at my assigned time, I'm supposed to play the deluxe. Usually at 4, but I'm probably gonna be staying up till like whatever time, and then I'm gonna wake up at like 3 o'clock, and then I'm not gonna be able to stream because I'm not ready, and the stream's not set up. Whatever.
survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
This is why you don't give it to peer pressure. Just because your friends tell you to smoke a cig doesn't mean you should smoke a cig. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not right. So you're tomorrow, yeah. If the stream ends by now. I don't think he says anything else. Let's jump.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
You were wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Literally played this game so many times. I know every single time. What the fuck? Bro, I always say the stuff exactly right. Everything up to like the end of the obey ending, I
When Stanley
always
came
know.
to a set of two open doors, this was not
Let's see
the
the
correct
new
way to the
lounge room
meeting room,
dialogue.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Unless
it.
he just repeats the same thing. Let's see.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last,
He's
proof
horny?
that he was human.
No, it sounds weird, but okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, now we're gonna do the ending. Are you ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Are you ready for Freddy? Are you ready? I hope you are.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I am really. There's usually supposed to be a fence that's put up here because he dies from. I don't know. It was like a cool little thing to look at, but it's not here anymore.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
To let her back into your
life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
We all know this man have no women.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I know. You're tricking me, narrator. I know I have no wife. I know I have no life. Don't fucking lie to me ever again. I am not putting up with your bullshittery.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I unplugged it.
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
You didn't see anything.
No, that's not possible.
What?
I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
What? What's
it's
wrong?
as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful
I
instructional
don't like learning.
video.
That's why I got out of school for a reason.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Who
But
voice
if
acted
used
for this?
incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this
Probably not for this
scenario,
game.
a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Wow.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, isn't it 4:30? I'm supposed to have a back sack.
Excellent. Making choices
I
on a
fucked
regular
up.
basis
I'm
is
sorry.
the best part
Back,
to a
sack, and
healthy
crack.
decision-making process.
I'm so sorry.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
Yes.
Less?
No.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
All right.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
sorry.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Fine then.
This way, please.
I will listen. I'll listen, I promise. Let me get back to my wife. We can't plug it back in? Alright, fine. Even the outlet is messed up. Y'all see that? That's disappointing. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my decisions and how they hurt you. Narrator, I still love you though. Oh, they only do it for this ending. My bad then.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
True.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
No, leave me alone.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible
I'm gonna go
before
over
the
here.
narrative
I'm gonna go on
contradiction
this
gets
catwalk.
any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I guess not. You know, I guess that's just not how it works. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Actually, I'm lying. I'm lying. And what you gonna do about it, you dumb bitch? I can't go this way? No, I think it's closed. Alright. It's going clockwise. Just making sure. Because I think these clocks go counterclock. No. Some of them go counterclockwise. It's kind of scary.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Do I have to go left?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave
Do I have to go left? I'm trying to see the directions. It says disobey narrator, unplug telephone. I guess I did not give any more
exactly
directions.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know if it does the same thing. Or if it just stops me if I go this way.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
cool.
Perhaps we're not too late.
I'm sorry. Let me look at that clock though. Oh, it's moving. It's moving the right way, I'm sorry. Fine, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, baby girl. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story.
I'm sorry.
You've destroyed my work.
I'm sorry.
Why? For what?
I was
What did
joking.
you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to.
No, you don't.
I have to.
No, please. No, don't do it. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, you messed it up, dude. Oh, this is all your fault.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here.
Oh.
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You.
I'm
Who
so
thought you were so
sorry,
clever.
dude.
Now look where we are.
I was just kidding, bro.
My entire game
just
was
a video game.
destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
It was just a little funny
Didn't
joke.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you,
But
had
I
it?
love you, though.
That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm not. I'm 18.
Oh, my story.
I'm sorry, man.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
I already saw
you
it.
would have destroyed it and been victorious.
babe.
It would have been
Oh
so
my God, let me
perfect.
shut up.
I worked so hard on it. I tried
you
so
did.
hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I actually don't know. I'm still gonna disobey him. I think it does the same thing. Actually, I don't know if it does. Let's check it out again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh, that's what happens.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah, I
That
forgot about
means
this.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think it does the same thing.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
All right. Yeah, that's it. It's glitched.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Just follow my lead and you'll be
didn't
fine.
mean it.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay,
Feeling
buddy.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No broom closet ending here. They even blocked that
Coming
off
to
too.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I wonder if it's gonna be messed up. Can't even open up that either. Oh well. It's green now. What?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this
They
door
didn't talk
lay
about this.
all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
I'm trying, bro.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark
I'm
115.
sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
No, I'm doing
Please
it.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is
That's
a
what I'm
crucial
doing.
step.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 1015.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far,
Look, I
only for
tried.
you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows
No,
what
he
it
doesn't.
means to take a story
He doesn't like
seriously.
you.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then
This
why
is
did
the
you
one-sided
come here?
relationship.
You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
I did go through the door on the right, though.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his
We're not
left.
Stanley anymore. He entered the door on his left. Then go, Stanley, you bitch.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Look at that basic ass outfit.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Go, Stanley.
Stanley, this is important.
You're an asshole. He
The story
said.
needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
It does.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose
Oh my god. And then the credits roll.
anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
Stanley, baby,
You
come
listening to this?
back.
Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
He's sad. Stop. You're making him sad. You're making me sad.
I'll wait for you to decide what what's the right thing to do.
Copyright.
Take as much time as you need.
No, don't. Pick a side. Pick left. Because it makes narrator most happy. And that's it, everybody! What did you think of that game, Freddy? Did you like it? Did you love it? What would you rate it? I thought it was an amazing game. I thought it was wonderful. I feel like I've achieved everything in my life that I needed. Save? You could save games? Why would I want to do that? Let's be honest. Why would I want to do that? Oh, we did save. I don't... That was not there before. I think that's a new update. That is one of my favorite games of all time. And I haven't played the Ultra Deluxe, but I hope that... you know, makes me feel even more love for the original game. I can't wait to play that. Tomorrow? What if I do Wednesday? Would Tuesday or Wednesday make a better fit for you to watch my stream, Freddy? I think I might want to do Wednesday. I don't know. Because then tomorrow we can do... Actually, I don't know. But I have the whole list of games I want to play on stream. I'm going to put Portal on there. Games to play that aren't Roblox. I don't know where to put this post-it note. I'm going to put on the other side of this post-it note. Portal. / Portal 2. Also, Minecraft. Why not? Let's play Minecraft on stream too. I just don't know how to get it. I already paid $50 for it, but it's on this one account that said I already downloaded the only copy of the game I can get. So, it's quite unfortunate. Let's put it down anyway. I literally don't have anything to say. This is it. Oh my god, that was such a good game. Did Freddy say that? Did you say that you liked it? Oh wait, actually. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Stop. Game good. Yes, yes, yes. So good. We got some credits. Even more credits. I think we already went through all the credits though. Oh! 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 Oh, this soundtrack is so nostalgic too. Elevator Bossa Nova too. Oh, I'm kinda tired actually. You hear that music? Oh, I actually don't have it. Gameplay. I will watch your short. Tomorrow. Our little hearts. I can't wait for the new one. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna play actually. What if it's... Freddy, I'm so sorry. What if it's Arsenal? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. Because I don't know what else to play. I don't have any other interest in playing other games. That was almost 5 hours. But I knew I could get through it through a single stream. I knew what was going to happen. What happened to no Roblox? I know, but also I don't have anything else. Well, actually, I could get started on another game. I could actually do what is called. Oh, I already put Minecraft on this paper. Okay. I could do, what is it called? I I could do Poppy Playtime. Or Portal. Yeah. Okay, choose in chat. Poppy Playtime or Portal. Just choose. I'm gonna let you choose, just cause. Poppy Playtime, I could, I haven't bought the chapter 2 yet, but I can buy it tomorrow when it's time. But Portal, I have both versions of the game. 1 and 2. I had to have my, Oh, you want me to do Poppy? Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna do Poppy Playtime. We're gonna try to do both chapters. Let's make it work out. I hope it works out. And then Wednesday is gonna be Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Thank you, Freddie, for joining. Go to sleep. I don't know if you have school tomorrow. You probably should. Go to sleep now, since you stuck around for the whole stream. Especially since you're tired. You were talking about being tired in my chat. Oh, let's watch the YouTube short. I have Minecraft. Oh, we can play Minecraft together. That'd be cool. Let's... Oh, hell no. I don't even have headphones on. I can just hear it. Stop! Stop laughing at that. That was not funny. Don't. Stop it. Oh my god. This is the content. This is what you have fun watching, Freddy. This is what you watch on your free time. Oh my god. Okay, Freddy. If this is you, if this is the real version of you, I will accept you. I will accept you for who you are. Whether you're gay, whether you're a drummer enjoyer, or whether you like this random like YouTube short content, I will accept you for who you are. And I'm going to end stream hopefully on the 4 hour, 44 minute, and 44 seconds time mark. Let's see if that works. Let's just add some goodbye music, cause actually let's do this. It sounds the same. Bye! Bye!